Paste. What the fuck?
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Crazy Me 93 back in this motherfucking shit again. We are waiting for our DM to show up and get everything started. And I'm kind of tweaking everything around, working on our alerts and everything like that. So I'm going to unmute this. We've only got a couple people on the call. We've got Rixian and we've got Tara with us right now, just waiting on everybody else to show up. So let's get this shit started, shall we? You already know what it is. My front door just opened, and I don't know what to do.
Don't get shot.
Nah, I think we're good. All right.
Sam?
No, I thought it was Sam, but then it just kind of like cracked open. So I swear to God, if this motherfucker was like, "Well, Beef's gonna be late. I'm just gonna go home and play Cyberpunk for a little bit before I go get Toby." I swear to God.
Well, is he playing Cyberpunk right now?
I don't know.
No, he's not. Discord will tell you all the secrets.
If he has his Microsoft
He does.
account
I saw
linked
it
to
connected
it.
yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I am.
Oh yeah, I thought you said you weren't online. What happened?
Transparent selection.
If you hold on.
Crop.
We're gonna do this. Ooh.
I don't know why it's doing that. This is so fucking weird.
What? It's turning it black? Oh, it's not keeping what you painted.
Yeah, it's not keeping. It's. I'm trying to make it a transparent selection, and it's not. I just want to save it as transparent. Like I want only the lights to show. I'm. All right. All right. File. Save as. File. I don't.
Let's see what happens. I clicked the share button. What is it gonna do? Show me now.
Fuck it. Here's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna. And it's a pro gamer move. Look.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna use paint.
Yes.
I'm going to use.
Oh.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some lights. All right, I'm gonna get some lights. I don't care if they're like. Fucking...
Hi, Dragon. Can you hear me?
Hi.
Yeah, that's unmuted.
Oh shit! How many people are gonna be in this call tonight? Like, how many icons are there gonna be?
Well, there's only 3. It's just us.
Or is there?
For now.
Are you staying over at his house tonight, Sam?
Are you staying over here tonight? No.
Toby's already chilling, so I mean, might as well.
Yeah, dude. I sat him on the couch. He got down on the floor.
Dude, he fucks with the floor now. I don't know what it is. Is this a phase?
I don't remember my kids doing that, so
It's not for phase. Or either separately when they had their growth spurts when they were like, they have a phase where they stay that super fucking late.
no.
Because he's going through a phase right now. Go to bed for like 3 hours, and then he's fucking Jones. And he's fucking up all night, and it's like 6 in the morning. Like yesterday, I didn't go to bed until like 7 in the morning,
Damn.
just because he was sitting there, just like, why the fuck am I? I'm like, why aren't you asleep? And then I went to go to bed, and then he turned the light on and said, "You wake up. It wake up time." I'm like, bro, it's 6:30. You haven't even fell asleep yet. I was about to say, where's all the stuff that's on it? Do good potty training?
He was peed when he showed up,
Right.
like peed through.
Okay.
They're right there, and then he pooped. He peed all day. So he pooped, but I don't think he got it all out.
So he had a little.
Yeah, had a little runner.
See, he's not patient enough to sit there. And
Yeah,
actually
he just wanted to be like, I'm done. I'm done. I was like, try again. More came out, and I was like, try again. I done.
He doesn't get the fact that you don't get to squeeze once and it all just comes out. Like when you get to our age, you squeeze twice and it's all coming out.
Yeah.
The flow is already activated. But when you're young, you gotta actually squeeze that fucker out all the way. One day I'll have had some fingers in there. It'll be a fresher flow. Is this his or no?
No.
It's really cute. It's really deceptive though. This is supposed to be a fucking otter. You ever seen an otter?
Yeah.
Otters eat fucking crocodiles.
And they're hella slick and shit.
They're super cute looking until they bite your fucking throat out.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to tonight's show.
You are the next contestant on Get Fucked Up.
Fuck your mom. Wait.
Nathan, you can win.
Tonight we have the wonderful Tara.
Next contestant of how many fingers can I fit in your butt?
Yep.
Next up we have Mordecai. And finally, Rick's it's just silent. Oh boy.
Hold on.
And now
I'm about to pull the biggest fucking brain move you've ever damn seen.
I think I said his last name was Stormfold, was it? I think that's it.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Let's try this for real. Okay, this is open. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. It's not working.
Damn it.
No, it's not working. Fuck. Okay. It's gonna be. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna
Three.
do. Here's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be shitty, but I don't care. Nope. Yes. Yep. Yep. Image 4. Copy. Go. Paste. Duplicate. And then like this. It's gonna be a little bit janky. Hold on. Okay, here we go.
Ugh.
Boom. Look crazy? It's Christmassy in here now.
Oh yeah, the stream.
Yeah, look at how Christmassy it is in here. Fucking Christmassy up the asshole. Look at that. I'm pretty proud of myself. Alright. God forbid I try and make it snow. Okay.
Can they hear me on the stream?
What?
Probably.
Can they hear me on the stream?
Yes, I believe so.
All right, cool.
there's no one here. There's like, wait, there's another. Hold on. Can you
Wow.
actually?
This no. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm using that account.
Okay.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to today's game show.
I have no idea how to turn up my my desktop audio.
Why is there like the little wyvern dude right next to you?
I'm advertising. I posted the link in the in the. Wow, this sucks. Who the fuck did that?
Wow, I can't believe it.
Who the fuck is Slimy Cat? Fuck.
I think it might be Anna.
He might be Cug. I'm pretty sure that's Cug. I have no idea how to use desktop audio, so I've.
I'll turn up the stream. See how loud you are. Speak. Wait, let me mute you first.
Hello. How are you doing?
Okay, your stream audio is pretty good.
Alright, can you hear yourself?
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to listen in and see if I can hear myself right now.
That's a good idea.
Man. Yeah, I don't think I can.
I don't know why the fuck that is. Let me output volume. Turning it up.
Shoo-be-doop, boop, ba, boom, be doo. Life could be a dream. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I'm not hearing myself still. Oh, I can kind of hear myself now.
You can kind of hear yourself?
Yeah.
Alright, let me just fucking blast it then.
Oh. Yeah, that should be good enough for some audio.
Alright. Let's see if it's coming across on OBS. Alright, try it. Try it now. Yell. Petite. Fucking yell. Dude,
I've
did you?
muted you, by the way, so I'm not hearing two of you at the same time.
Oh.
So there's going to be a massive delay for you.
Oh.
It doesn't seem to be going up.
Yeah. Ba ba boop boop beep 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 ba ba da boop. Wait, yell?
Yeah.
I can't. There's people in my house trying to sleep. And I care about them. I'm still not hearing myself.
I don't know why that is. Oh, that's crazy when he gets back.
Should I turn up my output, maybe?
Perhaps?
Would that help?
Maybe. I have no idea. I'll ask Crazy when he gets back.
Oh, wait, sorry, I forgot you're muted. Yeah, would that help?
Wow, this sucks. He's too quiet. Bruh, I don't know how to turn it up. This is my fucking first time streaming.
Is this any better?
I have no idea. No idea.
How
I'll
about
ask Crazy when he
now?
gets
Is
back.
this any better?
Oh no! All I need is some neon lights behind me and I'm good to go. But for now, I'm wearing my Santa hat.
Sick. Amazing.
Okay. Let me close some shit. All right. We're almost there.
Yeah.
I'm grooving. I'm jamming.
Shop pop pop poopy.
Herpes. Think about it. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
If you or a loved one infected by mesothelioma,
Yeah.
how does that go again?
Yeah, that's how that
You may be entitled to financial gain.
Mhm.
To show you the power of flex tape, I sawed my son in half.
Dude, the power of flex tape.
I sawed my child in half and then repaired my boat with flex tape.
Dude, the power of flex tape. I fucking sawed this TV in half. Look
And
at
then fixed my boat with flex tape.
with flex tape. I'm sawing this TV in half.
This is your god.
Yes. Put this. TV never.
Not even close to a burp.
I have my little boy here, my small lad. I think I'm stroking it. I think I'm stroking it. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. I have my little boy here. And I will be thinking about that. He's here on completely vacational purposes. His boss let him go take like a day off work for a year. And that's why he's here. Yes. Pog, indeed. This is exciting. I'm streaming. I am exhilarated. Fucking Slimy Cat's here. I'm feeling good. I don't know who. Slimy Cat isn't you, right, Petite?
No.
Be honest with me, son. Good. All right, this is exciting. This is
Truth
so.
is out there.
I'm gonna turn the lights down. That's how exciting this is. I'm getting fucking mood lighting.
I could turn my lamp off and then just have a candle.
Yeah. This is Petite, by the way.
Sometimes
100%.
I wonder if my phone would sound better. Should I try that since we got some free time?
Damn, Slimy.
Yeah, alright. Peace.
All right. By the way, I'm not sure if I should label this stream as just chatting because it's going to be a while before we start playing D&D. It's going to be like maybe half an hour to an hour before we actually get into D&D. And that's when Beef arrives and we start getting into all the horror stuff and the Christmassy
How you
stuff.
doing?
That's
Can you hear me?
yes.
How do I sound?
You sound okay.
Is this better or worse than the other one?
Way better. I thought that was a fucking different person talking. Holy shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you literally sound like a different person right now.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, amazing.
Dude, I'm not even fucking joking. This is scaring me.
Wait, really? This is my
I'm
old ass phone speaker that I spilled water on.
That sounds way better than your other.
Yeah, dude, I didn't know that was Petite who joined. I was scared. I thought someone joined from the Twitch chat and found their way into the server. I don't know how that's possible. Jesus.
Huh?
Damn. Damn, son.
Yep. I'm using my dog as a footrest.
Yeah.
There he is. I need to clean up this place.
What up, dog?
All right. Well, apparently this works. The stream works. Okay. I believe.
I
in the
stopped
power.
watching it.
And there's 3 people watching. I'm pretty sure those 3 people are us.
Oh wait.
I'm not.
Yeah, wait. Hold on. Exit the stream. There we go. You want to see my Yu-Gi-Oh card?
Hey, babe. Shits aggressively.
Want to see how hard I can piss?
It's fucking stupid. Oh, God.
I do have some Yu-Gi-Oh cards though. Check that shit out.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone, I'll fucking take you on in a duel. I've beaten only one person. Because the other guy had like a whole deck full of blue eyes and blue eye variants.
No, what are we talking about? You invited people into our server.
No, I didn't invite people into our server. I thought, because of how different Petite's voice was, that someone got into the server.
Oh, okay.
This is his brother, Schmetit.
Schmetit.
He's
I
like,
am
new mic, new me,
Whoa.
what up?
It's me.
Look.
What do you think of my awesome cape?
It's fantastic. Does it billow, though?
Does it fucking...
Oh, my dog's found a new ball today.
Really?
And by ball, I mean lemon.
Aha.
Yes.
No,
Just
it's
nice.
fine. You were my own... Fucking hold on.
Here, have a
What?
bite.
Slime Cat is no longer present. My life is over. He was my only friend.
Do you guys want to hear something fucking dope?
Yes.
What?
So with Tasha's new shit, I have blind fighting now.
That's a dope ass name for a book.
So when anything is within 10 feet of range, I can attack it. And I can see it whether I'm blinded, in darkness, even if it's invisible.
Indeed.
So I'm sitting here like, so that time that somebody cast darkness on an entire room. And,
Not
you know.
to name any names.
Rudy.
I think that interception shit is pretty dope too.
Crazy. Can you hear the stream?
No,
Can
I muted it because it's like really weird hearing you and then hearing you again like 15 seconds later.
Yeah, hearing one of you is already enough.
Well, fucking thanks. But can you actually like hear yourself when you talk?
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, like on your stream? All right, hold on. Let me
I
mute this, and then
want
I will go and see.
Oh, shit. I think it's hilarious to use this mouse pad because it's from like the 80s. Oh wait. Shit. No wait.
Peter Piper picked up pickle peppers.
They're faster.
It sounds terrible.
This used
That
to be
sounds
my
terrible.
grandpa's room.
It does. It sounds like we're like super far away.
fuck. How do I fix that?
Turn us up
Money.
in your Discord.
Yeah, you could turn us up in Discord, and then what do you have your desktop audio set as?
100.
Go to your settings. No, not on the left-hand corner, the settings of your desktop audio.
Oh, here?
Like right next to your, hold on. Can you, yeah, let me watch your stream. No, not on your, so your in Streamlabs where it says your mixer and it shows your desktop audio, mic, aux, your alert box, whatever else you've got layered.
Yeah.
Go to your desktop audio and instead of the mic, click the little gear
Gear.
right next to it, and it'll bring up like your properties, your filters, all that other bullshit. Click your filters. Okay. Is there anything there?
No.
Okay. So that's not the issue.
Oh, shit. I think I might have fixed it.
Not the issue.
Oh, shit. I think I might have fixed it. Try it. Try fucking speaking now and then listening to yourself.
Peter Piper picked up pickle peppers?
Try it. Try fucking speaking now and then listening to yourself.
Peter Piper picked up pickle peppers? Yes, much better.
All right, cool. Nice. We're in business. All right.
You can bring your volume back down, though, on Discord.
Okay. Is it like ear rape?
No, it's just really loud.
All right. It has been fine-tuned.
I just want somebody to like and share my shit and hit the follow button so they can see my new little thingies.
Dude, I'm just hoping that some like Slime Cat, it might be one of you fuckers, but Slime Cat commented and I'm feeling positive.
Ooh. What up, Slimy?
Why? I thought that was very clearly me.
Oh, shit. Was it really? Have my dreams been dashed?
But I thought I commented like this is 100% petite.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm sad now. You've made me
You
sad.
fool! You blasphemous fool!
You've crushed my hopes.
that,
You've dashed my dreams.
I'm going to use the ultimate kill word spell. Cringe.
Avada Kedavra.
You're cringe.
I curse you for the next 7 seasons.
You're very cringe.
Barren.
Cringe collection.
It's time for the cringe.
cringe. I'm Batman.
It's cringe time.
It's cringe pog.
This sucks. I hate this.
Well,
My dog has stolen my bed. Lemon in hand.
punch the mic. Punch it.
I mean, alright.
Just like right across the face. All right. Gentlemen, you know what it's time for. Tits or ass? All right. Cool. What was I gonna look up? What was I gonna look up? Swear to God, I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, game notes. Okay. Snippet. Snippet good.
Hey,
Hey.
Hello.
Sirocco. See you. All right. I
Oh,
think that
didn't break. Crap.
I
Get a-
am.
I get a +2 in ranged attacks now too.
Wait, for what? What happened?
I get a +2 in ranged attacks.
Since when? Oh, from your bonus features?
Yeah, for my thrown weapon fighting. You can draw a
So-
weapon that has thrown property as part of the attack you make with the weapon. In addition, when you hit with the range attack using a thrown weapon, you gain a +2 bonus to the damage roll.
So that only works for everything but an arrow. So technically,
Yeah, it's
anytime
thrown
you throw your
weapons.
yeah,
Yeah.
anytime you throw your javelin or any javelin,
Javelin, hand
range-
axe.
hand axe, I forget you have those.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm fucking.
Bro, Toby won't let me put a pull up on him, and I'm not
Ooh,
being
dragon.
justified.
I
TP's on-
need you to take my image that I sent in the chat. Hold on. Let me go to. Did I send it in game notes? My new character.
Didn't Beef draw your character?
I thought he did, but I mean, he was talking about doing it. He never said if he did or did not.
He
So-
drew it and finished the coloring, but he had it drawn. Like, I
Ah.
remember seeing,
I never saw it.
either he got shy or he just never finished coloring it, maybe.
I mean, I was drawing it that one time, but then the proportions were way off, so I crumpled it up and threw it away.
Yeah, no, I vividly remember Beef. I want to say he was drawing it on his drawing software. Well, on you're not supposed to-
Yes. The things I wish I had.
Yep.
Aha, there it is.
Maybe I should just change my stream to just chatting. I think
probably.
maybe. Yeah.
Wait, why? What's wrong? What's your stream doing right now?
It's just on the D&D category, but I feel
And we're
like
not
I
playing
should
D&D yet, so
until we're playing D&D.
Well, like me, I've got it set up to right now that says waiting to start. So when you come on here, like that's what we're getting ready to play. We're just waiting.
Yeah, you could put both. Say we're chatting about D&D.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, this shit is crispy.
Damn, son.
I feel like
Hit
this
me
is
off.
crack.
But I was gonna ask you, Dragon, if you could take this and add in where the fuck? Did I not save it here?
I don't know if that's an addable effect. For the record. I mean, who?
Apparently
Bro.
not.
I love playing D&D at this time because I don't have any other obligations, but I hate playing D&D at this time because I can't run errands late at night.
mhm.
Because like when I get off work, I'm like, all right, cool. There's one thing I need to do when I get paid, and then I gotta play D&D, so I gotta be like, hey man, I'll see you in the morning.
Mhm.
And then people are like, fucking nerd.
Yeah.
Ugh. Jesus.
Okay, see if you can take
Oh.
this.
Does anyone? Wait. Ord?
Yeah. Oh my god! Ord. Fucking Le Petit.
Come up.
Le Petit.
You look like Marion's little brother.
Can you take this and make it transparent background?
I missed when I looked like I had innocence in my bones. Now I look like I've been to prison 3 times.
How does my audio sound?
Much
It's not-
better.
Much better. Ladies
I
and gentlemen,
switched from the
he used to
headset
be
to
a
my phone.
telephone. Now he's a radio talker. Introducing Le Petit.
Welcome
Johnny
to
the
the
radio
radio.
Pick the bucket. Oh,
Yes.
hey, how's it going?
This is Petite here
All right.
without the FM radio.
Wait,
Tell me.
hold on. We got a face reveal, babe.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Tell me if porn shows up on my desktop. I'll be right back.
I think we all know the
Okay,
answer to
everybody
that
send him porn.
Where would I have to go to find out if there was porn on your desktop? Is it a Twitch thing, or am I supposed
Twitch.
to activate my NordVPN?
What?
No.
Your Ord VPN. Still making the joke. Still making it.
And my shirt is humongous.
You should make a web page called NordVPN with no context, and just have the page say "This ain't Nord," and relink you to Nord's VPN page. That'd be epic. You sponsorship. If you play Raid Shadow Legends, you'll get a sponsorship. I'm just saying.
Hold on.
Jesus fuck.
That's the most compressed liquid drinking I've ever heard.
So
What
are we gonna add ASMR to the title as well?
Please don't.
Legends.
Is that what a lich sounds like when it eats a soul through a Slurpee straw?
Do not test me, Dragon. I have a javelin of lightning. I will fuck you up.
I am
Beef.
a god.
We
How's
love
it
your
going?
children. You forgot your grandson's name.
Dragon, that could have been bad though. Like if theoretically, if you had kept the Moss Robot's original vulnerability to lightning, he could probably one-shot you with that javelin.
He could one-shot me, but I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
But not
Oh
if I'm saying Ball of Time only works 2
A
points.
fighter can do many things, but they have to reach me first.
I have 120-foot range with that javelin.
How's it going, Beef?
Does your javelin go through stone though?
Probably.
No, it doesn't.
Ooh, he's real quiet after that one.
Bro,
You
what
do
if
not you solid children?
it's just a javelin that just blows mountains? The mountain chunka.
You said we couldn't get through here. You did.
How are we doing
Game.
tonight?
I am existing in this realm, so that's good.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I feel better than last night. Sorry, Beef, about the way I texted you about that shit. Bro, I'm dying.
It was fun.
What was going on last night, dude?
Dude, I had a migraine. Like, I was sitting here, and, like, my kid had woken up, and he was fully awake, and I was like, bro, I need to stop. My head was hurting, and I was like not really focusing on what was going on. So I was like, I either need someone to control me so I can watch it later, or we need to stop because I'm dying. And then I went to bed. I woke up. I ate some breakfast, and I felt a lot better. But then, like, it's probably a tumor.
I get that migraines suck when they start to happen.
I haven't ever had real migraines, like heavy migraines, until like the last couple months.
I do
Like
because with the
Probably a
oh,
tumor.
that would slide. I do because with I don't know if I've told you guys, but I have like major eye problems. Like I'm never gonna be able to drive because my peripheral vision's all fucked up.
You're legally blind.
Yeah, pretty much.
I am not. Stop talking
Very
shit.
loud.
Before we start, I have a question for everybody. Would a race that was blind vision be cool?
Wait, what?
Like a race that was blind, but also had blind vision.
No,
So
say hi. Just make sure to fucking say hi if you've joined. If I
hi.
can get 4 people to say hi,
Hey,
in
don't
my
fucking
Twitch
swear at the
chat, my
newcomers.
life will be complete. That's all I want for Christmas this year.
Twitch is for plebs. Anyone using Twitch right now, delete it. And NordVPN.
Hop over to Facebook, Crazy Me 93, flex on them motherfuckers.
Let me get
Wow,
Jump
guys.
onto the radio. That's actually what I was using the other mic for. We got a secret signal up on the air.
Sellouts. A lot of you.
No, see, I'm just trying to show off your wonderful DMing, Beef. Come on now.
That's how we get viewers.
Well, when you put it, maybe I can be a little whore about it too.
Man.
That's how you get banned.
That's how we get viewers.
Hey,
If you don't stop being a grumpy pants mister, I am going to feed you cat treats.
this is by far the longest I've ever been interested in anything. But for a continued amount of time, anything, yeah, for sure.
And Sam's going to get you kicked off of Twitch. Look at that.
Yeah, is it? Tell me what Twitch. I know you're watching this right now. Okay, tell me what happened with Dr. Disrespect. I need to know right now. You have my email. Send it to me.
And Dragon just got banned from Twitch. No.
Please send a link. Please send a link to the Twitch.
Just report him for saying a swear word and say there was a titty.
I put 18 plus on the fucking thing. How
yeah,
do I?
Dragon, can you please send us a link to the Twitch so that Beef can follow you?
You
and stuff
sound like you're
that?
echoing, Beef.
Yeah, it's because Anita's.
It's because Anna's in the same room as me.
No, it was before Anna picked up your
Anna's been.
voice. It was like your mic doing something.
How do I label the stream as 18 plus? I don't know how to do.
You already
that.
had it.
Anna, I want to say something very candidly to you real quick.
Oh, that might work better. Hold on.
I did not realize that your name was Anita until like session 6 or 4 or 5.
My brain still doesn't put 2 and 2 together sometimes.
And like, so every time I talk to you outside of game for so long, I was calling you Anita, and you responded without any prompt. So I just assumed that was actually your name. And then one day I just looked at Discord and I'm like, why does it say Anna?
Wow.
I
I
couldn't
put
hear
a
it.
mattress on the floor for these dogs, and they choose my
I
bed.
mean, technically,
How
if we want,
ungrateful.
if we want to be specific, my full name is Ariana.
Okay.
Yeah, she lied to me too.
I
I
did
don't-
not lie to you.
Sorry. My boy Mac, you know, I just have trauma with that name. It's just, you know, it's no bueno.
It's like the only one I don't know the actual name of is Mr. Petite there, but we just got a face reveal, so I'll stick with that.
Maybe one day, if one of your if this stream gets 100 likes,
Yeah, 100.
Wait, on what platform though? Because like I could
Facebook.
definitely make, like 70 Facebook accounts like this.
Facebook.
Get an armada of Facebook accounts.
It's so much harder to make Twitch accounts. Facebook is so easy. I could just use the same email for 7 of them.
Here, do you want to try
Let me open Sirenscape.
some hair, skin, and nail gummies?
Are those melatonin?
No, these are
Why would a melatonin gummy or 5?
taste good, and they make your hair healthy.
Oh wow, they legitimately taste good.
Are
Yeah,
they honey
legitimately
flavored?
taste good. I eat these
Yeah.
like candy.
Are they the honey ones?
And they're lemon, peach, and tropical punch.
I'm gonna blow your mind, bro. I'm gonna blow your mind. Do you like honey? I have to start there because if you don't like honey, it wouldn't blow your mind at all.
Oh, yeah, honey is
Okay.
great.
These, buy these every time.
What is it?
They are children's.
Oh,
I'll have to
sweet.
eat 3 of them. They're fucking great. And they're
How's my
shaped
mic
like little
quality?
bumblebees. They look just like that guy. They're fucking.
It's actually really good, Liberty.
Did I
It's
get-
really good.
The
Well, he looks so-
melatonin
Am I,
ones
should I get
have, I think,
closer or farther?
So fucking
You're
chill,
fine.
bro. He's just like, what?
the
Fine.
melatonin ones I have are I think raspberry, but I was showing him my hair, skin, and nail gummies.
You buy them. You buy the like. I'm actually an adult brand.
No, I bought the HEB brand.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what that is, but it looks like the adult brand you buy from Walgreens.
No, it's a generic. It's from the stores.
Wait, do you guys have Walgreens?
We have Walgreens. We have Walgreens and
Yeah.
CVS's.
Thank God. I mean, Walgreens is an essential. I love Walgreens. I don't ever buy prescriptions. I have no real reason to ever go to Walgreens.
Okay.
Always go to Walgreens.
Okay, to those who haven't been to Texas, what do you think it looks like?
It's
Oh, I've
flat
been. Oh well, never mind.
as fuck.
Yeah,
Fire,
You've created
brimstone.
flat Minecraft.
I
world.
mean, you're not
Shotguns
wrong.
and beer.
Everyone's like, oh, you need to go. We're gonna go camping. We're gonna go.
Where's
camping
my
in the
chewing
hill
tobacco?
country." Like, we're gonna go camping in the hill country. These are our mountains, and I'm up in the hill country, and I'm like, that is literally a hill.
Oh my god, I'm fucking dead.
They're like, we're in Hill County, Texas, Texas, and I'm sitting there like, this is your quote unquote mountains.
All right, now begins the tedious process of where I have to actually add everybody's fucking things in.
What do you guys
Hi,
think
Bumpy.
Kansas looks like? Is that a chicken?
Don't worry. Eventually, when I get a better setup and shit, I will eventually get my own Twitch setup and shit, and I will do this too, Dragon.
I thought that was fucking chicken
How?
because all I saw was the eyebrow and the eye, and it looked like big, and I was like, what kind of fucking chicken is that, bro? Where the
Dude,
fuck?
You
Is
dumb.
He's in Alaska.
You
He's
must
got
die now.
chickens. I would wish. I haven't been smoking.
In real life or in game, because I can probably make both of those happen.
Well, I mean, if you can make the real life one happen faster, then
I
that
am
would-
a real life chicken.
I
I
mean,
am
like-
in a world of pain.
I mean, like
smoke
World of
m-
shit.
my un-
6 years ago.
I mean, like my uncle's a former my uncle is red and gold, so
I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand what that meant.
oh I'm associated with bikers.
Okay, when you just said my uncle's red and gold, and I'm like, is that a gang? These
Yeah,
damn
it's the
kids there's
Banditos.
playing.
The Banditos. To support the fat Mexican.
When you said that at first, when you said the red and gold, I thought of the 6'4" from goddamn Titanfall. Like, damn, okay.
My dad's maroon and silver. He's Guardians of the Children.
I am white.
You're white.
I am wheat
Me
bread.
too.
We have
I'm potato, baguette, and cheeseburger.
I
Oh.
am green bean.
a potato baguette cheeseburger.
I am
Yeah.
a green bean. I am part
Yeah.
Mexican and Irish.
I'm actually a good old spud. Just kidding. I'm German, so I don't know.
Salut. Je suis le petit.
I'm sauerkraut because I'm just gonna be.
You're so.
I'm a beer.
Oh,
DNA.
you're right. Oh, that's a good idea. Why didn't we think about asking? Why didn't I think about asking you to do that before?
Just thought about that.
Do what?
Northeast, southwest.
Ah, yes, I like that.
Okay.
Oh, I remember that.
I am-
Actually, yeah, I have one.
This
Nice
is
down.
actually, to be fair, this is actually important to what's
Rixian,
transpired.
put your
but
thing in the game
If you
so I can
wouldn't
add it to
mind,
the
I would
first
like
stream.
for you to write that.
Put your appearance.
It's already in there, but I'll copy it and resend it.
This is actually important to what's about to transpire tonight.
Dragon, I didn't know. I mean, I knew you already had my picture, but for a second I realized I was the only one that hadn't really sent it. I was like, oh shit. Then I'm like, wait, he drew the picture.
Yeah.
Hey guys, are we ready to want to chill?
Yes, dude. I snip it good. Snipping tool. New.
Oh, by the way,
Oh, wow. I
um,
keep forgetting that.
I keep forgetting
You know,
that.
fucking.
I have no idea how to turn this down on my phone.
Oh, just letting you know,
Just letting you
Pete,
know,
your
Pete,
audio is
your
actually a
audio
lot
is
better
actually
than
a
it
lot
was
better than
before.
He's on his phone, I think.
He is.
Oh, well, that's fair.
Guys, I don't know how to turn the volume down, and I can't hear you.
Bro,
Technical difficulties.
Yep, it
please
seems
stand
we're
by.
experiencing technical difficulties.
use Discord on the cell phone.
I really can't stay.
You know what
Baby,
you were doing is to make
ooh, that's
Wait, listen.
something.
Can I
I've
need
got
to-
to go away, baby. It's cold outside. It's ground so very warm.
Because you said he can't hear us, so
Beautiful.
But that doesn't work.
then we can do this.
It turned off for me. I can't hear it anymore.
Oh, there we go. I got it. I think I had to hold
All right.
Okay.
Christmas Eve now.
on. All right, everybody.
Alright.
Let's get
Let's
Ready?
We're doing.
Let's get
Are we
it
ready to get into
started. Ha. Let's get it started in here.
God. Back when Black Eyed Peas was
Can't
good.
hear you, Sam.
I said, can you hear me now?
Yes, you cut out a little bit, but
It's because I'm kind of like my phone.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
How dare you?
Alright, so. Are we ready to begin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, last we left off, the Knights of the Flying Monkey had entered the Witchwood, encountering what has been nicknamed the Fleshies. Haunting trees and howling winds, they traversed down this way to stop Granny Ratfingers, a hag that had made a deal that had gone wrong with the party's orc Mordecai. Just a little backstory for those who are on Twitch watching. Just for the quick recap of Twitch.
Bro, I forgot about the fleshies. That's traumatizing.
Through A
I tried
bad
to look up a picture as an example, but literally couldn't find any. So good job on something original.
through a bad case of rolls, they came across members of the Dark Order who are traveling through the Witchwood as well, for reasons unknown. A battle was fought, and through an act of either bravery or sheer stupidity, Mordecai called upon the hag's wrath, incited a threat, and she metaphorically slapped her schlong on the table by knocking everybody unconscious.
Don't do that visual.
Right on our faces. It's like
That visual is totally.
That's why I said metaphor. That's why I said metaphorical.
That doesn't really mean anything in this case.
it just hit you on the inside, and that sounds even worse.
See as a hag, she could totally just metaphorically
I have no idea why I
sling a
have
dick
this.
at people.
Unfortunately, luckily no one died, but the member of the Dark Order escaped with a stolen trinket, and everyone was able to walk away from the encounter with their lives.
Yes.
While continuing down the road in the forest, they met a strange cat by the name of Alistair Fuzzybottom.
Alistair.
Yes.
Or at least that's what his name is, because it's on his collar. So that's what he thinks his name is.
That is my name.
So Sirocco had a traumatic experience by touching one of the fleshies.
Yes. Very.
And
Go touch the trees,
I'm not going to go through it again, but it was pretty fucked up. So they continued their road with their new companion, and they have come across this campfire.
Long story short, to sum it up for everybody, the hag is a dick. To
Yeah.
children, especially.
And my bad.
They came across this campfire in the middle of the wood. Now, around y'all, the black border of which I showed is just showing that it becomes thick with clear. What was that?
Oof.
What the hell fell?
Are you okay, Beef?
Oh. Did the lid come off? Because I'm going to be very upset if it did. I don't. Oh, it
Anna, this is why you can't be
Oh.
a cat and just knock stuff over. God damn it.
All right. Okay. I'll get it in a minute. So as y'all stand here, sitting in this far corner, is a man with his knees. Oh, thank God.
You dropped the cow!
Is a man sitting, hugging his knees, rocking back and forth,
His cow.
just whispering and whispering. It doesn't take a perception. Y'all can hear her. You can hear him. He's like, she can't get me. She's not gonna get me here. She can't get me here. No, she can't. She's not gonna. She's not gonna.
Mordecai's
What do y'all
gonna
do?
rush up to him and pull him to his feet.
So immediately you grab him, and he screams bloody murder, and with a natural 1, he punches you, and y'all hear squeaky noises.
I'm gonna
He
knock
hits
him on his
Mordecai in
ass
the
for
nose.
that natural 1.
Damn. Son, taking no shits right now.
So Mordecai just walks up to this poor dude, lifts him, and then throws him to the ground.
And then he's gonna
Holy
scream, "I'm here to help you, dumbass."
So as you approach him, now that you get a better look at him, he's wearing simple clothes, a simple button shirt with a jacket and pants. He's wearing a satchel, which is clearly ruined. You look at it, it's covered in mold, and it looks like something has torn it in half, but he's still wearing it for some reason. He's got a matted beard and hair down to his shoulders, all matted and tangled. He's got nails that extend to about 3 inches off his hands. You see one of them has been completely clipped off and is just dried blood all over his hands. And as he kind of makes a face at you, you see he's got 2 or 3 of his teeth left, and one of his eyes is.
All right, I'll be back.
He's got a terrible lazy eye.
Okay. Does he look familiar at all?
To any of us, for the record, I believe.
I would like roll an insider history check.
All of us, or just Mordecai?
Yeah, I'm rolling
Anyone who's watching this go down, what the hell is that? That doesn't need to be there.
Nat 20 plus 4.
I have no idea what's going on.
Shit, you are starting
Ask the
off the
character.
rampage tonight.
For insight or what? Or what was the other one?
15?
Beef, you said insight or what?
Insider history.
I rolled insight.
I rolled
15 for
pretty
Anita.
low. I rolled pretty low. I got a 16 for insight.
Ord, what did you roll?
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
don't
roll
think he
insight as
rolled.
well.
He's AFK.
Oh shit. Oh.
Yeah, his dog had to go out or something.
I rolled a 19 for my insight.
Yeah. No, you've never seen this guy in your life.
Cool.
And he's like, he kind of looks up at you, Mordecai, and he just goes, "Oh, you're here too, huh?" Yeah, I knew you. It's like, you're trying to get away from her too, huh?
No, I'm trying to find her.
That's what they all say.
Anita goes over and she kneels next to where he is, and she's like, "What happened to you? Are you all right?"
He goes, I came in here. He goes, I came in here on a witch hunt. There was 12 of us. And there's only one left. My God,
Hey, it's all right. It's all right. It's gonna be all right. Nita's like slowly tries to rub him rub his shoulder in a comforting fashion.
He's like, oh God, every last one of them is dead.
Sirocco's gonna look at Rixine and say, I definitely don't think it's gonna be okay for him. He's definitely not okay.
Oh no, he's fucked.
But he can't get
no.
She got smitten. He immediately stops crying. He immediately stops crying.
Gives him one of those the fuck up looks. I'm trying to comfort him. Shut the fuck up.
So he goes, but she can't get me. No. Then here, by this fire, he points at the fire. He goes, she can't get me.
Mordecai says, what's special about the fire?
I've been trying to figure that out myself, but I haven't seen her. I don't hear her voices anymore. But then again, I don't sleep either. This fire is salvation. She can't get us. She can't get me here. So I have no reason to leave.
Sirocco wants to inspect the fire.
So it is a bonfire. In fact, I will actually do something real quick. Just so I
Ooh.
can...
He's gonna do something real quick.
Fancy.
I'm excited.
Ah, there we go.
Nice.
There we go.
Wow, it has a light. Okay, I thought you lit it for a second because I went away and then I came back and it was lit. I was like, what?
I'm a mother. Ord, I need you to roll an insight or history check on this guy.
All right.
Please roll high.
Slightly better than the other stat. High enough of a roll though. 9.
You don't recognize this guy. So he's.
I don't think any of us are psychiatrists. Maybe do we leave him or?
He goes, "Gee, y'all can leave. I'm not going anywhere. This is the fire keeps."
Kara walks over and
You know
just
this is
slaps
her
the
domain,
royal
right?
shit out of him.
Jesus.
Mordecai's going to
He's out
stop
cold.
before he does that.
Not yet, for.
Yes, thank you. Thank
So you go to slap him, and then like Mordecai just puts his arm out. He's kind of like, "Wait, Just kind of like expresses like a wait look.
Not yet, Herb.
But as he does, he just kind of moves closer to. He just gets back up and squats next to the fire and just goes back to what he's doing. He's like, they can't get me. She can't get me.
Is there anything special about this fire?
Roll a perception check.
Huzzah! I am good at those ones.
You know this is her like realm, right? Why would she make a safe place in her own realm?
I rolled a 16 plus, or a 17 plus 6. Excuse me.
So that is a total of
23.
Okay.
Yo.
So there's this nicely crafted pit. It is a very nicely crafted pit. So you can't exactly see what's causing it to, it be on fire. It's too bright. You would have to like literally like look into it, and you're not going to do that because fire. But
Just climb in.
the fire almost looks like it looks literally like this. It literally looks like a solid form, and it's very pretty.
Huh. Well, what I was trying to find from.
And you legitimately feel this warmth to it. Like it doesn't feel like anything else. Like everything has had this feeling of like.
Is it a physical warmth, or is it a warmth that like do I feel like a comfort?
It's comforting. To you, it feels familiar.
Huh.
It's not comforting at oh, this is nice, but compared to everything around you, it is the most. Even though it's fire, it is literally the most non-lethal, non-hostile thing that you've seen today.
Right.
Even the trees look like they're about to stretch out and eat you at any moment.
I'll take the hit on this one. I reach out to touch the fire.
So Rocco is he's gonna go to stop him, but then he's gonna stop and he's just gonna watch intently.
Well, okay.
Tara records this in his mind.
Yeah, so Rocco has his notes out to see what happens. He says probability of fire burn
shows up, bonfire lit.
49.
So first things first, you take 10 points of fire damage as you put your hand in there. And you put it in there you put it in there for a couple of minutes, and you're like, okay. Yeah, you're just kind of like, yeah. He holds it in there for like a good 5 seconds, and he's just like, okay. No, nothing.
Is that because of me being a barbarian, or?
Oh yeah, I believe it. It takes a minute for pain to register for barbarians. So yeah, he sticks his whole forearm in it, and he's just like, oh shit.
It's just, yep, that's fire.
Rocco writes down in his notes, probability of fire damage from the fire, 100%. Right.
Heat is hot.
Yeah.
Tara records that in his mind.
Alright, yeah, I think this is just normal fire.
Mordecai is going to ask the fellow if there's been anybody else through here.
He goes, there was a Minotaur. He came by.
He's dead, don't worry about it.
He never.
Was he alone?
No, he had some skeletons with him.
Oh, okay. Well, the skeletons are dead for sure.
Minotaur is most definitely not dead.
Yeah.
Don't tell him that.
I don't think he cares.
He just
doesn't
nods
seem
and
too worried about the Minotaur.
Yeah, he seems to be just entranced by the fire.
So you haven't seen her. How long have you been here?
He kind of looks up at you, and he gives you the same expression that Alistair gave you as he tries to think really hard.
Is Alistair still on Anita's shoulders?
Yes, he is.
Mordecai thinks really hard and says, how long have we been here?
Terra projects a clock.
16 minutes and 43 seconds.
Yeah, around that. No, it's been more like at the
6
most
hours.
2 hours we've been in here.
As far as we can tell.
Yeah.
We
Terra
can't
projects a clock with 2 hours. Might be. Is that it?
He just kind of puts his hands near the fire, rubs his hands together. He eventually lays down, and he just keeps, you hear him just whispering, "Fire's safe. She can't get me as long as I."
Did you run from something to the fire?
Oh yes, oh yes. I ran from her.
Which direction?
He looks around and he goes, and then he points that way. No, that way. Oh, was it that way?
How many times did you circle this fireplace?
Oh, I wasn't. He goes, I haven't. I've never left. I dare not leave. What are you, stupid? She's not going to get me.
So you've just been sitting in that one exact spot?
Mordecai
well, I
pulls a
peed.
ration.
Well, I peed over there.
So you have been moving around the fireplace.
Of course.
Can I see if this guy has any weapons on him?
No. Oh, he has a single dagger, but it fell when he went to attack you.
Okay. I am going to pull a portion of rations out and a warhammer and attempt to hand it to him.
He looks at you. Make a persuasion check.
As he does that, Sirocco's going to investigate the dagger, see if he can tell how old it seems.
11.
11. He takes the ration, but not the warhammer, and he eats it like a starving.
I'm gonna hand him another.
Can I make a survival check to see which direction he came from?
Go ahead. Sure, you can certainly try.
That's exactly what I thought you were about to say. You can certainly try.
And Mordecai's gonna ask
18.
him what his deal was.
So, Ord, you look at the ground, and you realize he's probably been pacing, running around. You see like an outline of his body in the corner. It's hard to tell. But then, what did you roll?
18.
Yeah, so y'all, to anyone who's watching Ord legitimately like kind of walks around, like he does like a whole 360 of the area while everyone's doing what they're doing. And Ord, you see like tracks that are really, really old and tracks that are really, really new. You cannot determine their age, but you imagine like you're like, this is like, it doesn't make sense to you. You're like, how can this boot print be old if it's his and this one be new? You just get old and new tracks, but they're more new tracks than old. You see like fragments of old tracks. You know what I mean?
Do they look like hooves
Yeah.
of the Minotaur?
You do not
Oh,
see.
yeah, do they look like... Oh, sorry, continue.
You did not see hoof tracks. You just see footprints that match his. With an 18, you just look at his foot and you look at the footprint and you're like, okay, that's his. Those are his tracks.
All right, which direction did the older one come from?
Who?
The older tracks. Where?
There is no.
Where does the older tracks come from?
They don't lead anywhere. None of them lead away from the area of the fireplace. It's almost like a clean border.
Oh.
So
okay, that's weird.
Because, yeah, it's okay. So because you rolled that high, give me 1 second.
Did you hear me about investigating his dagger?
Yes. You roll and then I need to fit. Yeah, just roll and just let me know what you rolled in a second, and I will.
Yeah. I already rolled it, but
Okay.
just do this. I just wanted to make sure that you had heard me.
Okay. So, you look this way. This way seems to be going downhill. Specifically through the forest. That way seems to be a long, flat trail that also extends through the woods. And then this way, the path goes up a steep hill. But the trees are in every direction. Does that make sense? Ord?
Yeah.
Okay, so Soraka, what did you roll?
I rolled a 18 plus 1, so a 19.
The dagger is long rusted. And you realize it's practically useless unless you want to give somebody tetanus.
Long rust.
Can I tell?
Like 20 years. What the fuck?
Can I tell the craftsmanship? Is it a certain style of dagger? Maybe just to get some more background on kind of where he's from.
It is a combat dagger, but apart from that, there's no markings on it. The wrapping or the grip on the handle is almost like literally when you kind of pick it up, you're careful not to like rub on because it's literally just rotting away. There is no insignias, there's no symbols on it, or if there are, there's no way of
It's
showing
long
it.
gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm handing it to him.
Handing it to the man?
Yeah.
Okay. Soraka's, like I said that to Rixian, so Sorako picks up the dagger, and after he gets done looking at it, he kind of takes it back to the man and goes to give it to him.
It goes, "Oh, thank you," and he grabs it and he puts it on his belt. And then
Does
he goes
it
back.
change at all?
No, it does not. He puts it in a hilt on his waist, and he just goes back to. Mordecai, I believe you had something to ask.
Yeah, Mordecai looks at him and says, "So, what was your deal?"
My deal? No, I'm not stupid like these guys. No, I didn't make a deal. A group of my companions were hunting her.
For?
Well,
She's a witch.
She murders people. Look around you, and he points at the trees, and you do see more fleshies in the trees.
Mordecai says, "Is it murder if they sign an agreement?"
It matters not. It mattered. He goes, well, now that I think about it, maybe we didn't have. Maybe you're right. We had no business going after her. You think maybe I could bargain with her with my life? No. And you watch as he slaps himself, and he's like, no. Just a nice try. He kind of points at you, Mordecai. He's like, but I'm not leaving this place. You're not getting me to leave.
So Sorako wants to crouch down to him and say, where are you from, my friend? If I may.
I'm from Kelimdor.
Does that name sound familiar to me?
Roll a history check.
Come on. Brain power.
It sounds familiar to me.
Shut up, Michael. God damn it.
Okay, I rolled a 15.
It's so sad because
Oh, is it a WoW reference again?
It is, but again, it literally is the first thing off the top of my head, but because I live in a house and everyone plays the damn game, I know it, yeah. So I know Michael's gonna call me out on it. I didn't even think about it until I said it. I literally didn't think about it until I said it. I'm like,
will you type it in the game notes, please?
I literally didn't think about it until I said it. Cause I was
Hey,
like thinking.
Beef, I got a question.
I was like, yeah. What is it?
My soldier background gives me a proficiency in specifically land vehicles.
Yes.
I feel like since I was in the Navy, that should be changed to sea vehicles. Is that okay?
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
You could always pick the sailor background.
Nobody wanted to be a soldier.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you want
A
to change
sailor
it
and a navy man are slightly different.
True.
Ooh, we got a little hint at that background.
I mean, he's a fucking barbarian. I mean, I don't know very many Popeyes. I mean, it's Popeye's a barbarian, so fuck.
So what did everybody roll on their history checks?
I didn't.
No.
I rolled a 15.
I rolled a 7.
10.
Is Ord from this place?
No.
I mean, you wouldn't know.
I don't.
What did you
I
roll,
don't-
Ord?
Well, let me roll then. As I was thinking about it, and I didn't know if he would really roll. Okay, I got a 10.
So I rolled the highest. Is that what I'm saying?
15, yeah.
A 15.
You roll? Roll?
Motherfucker. I want to use my book to look up notes, but like I don't want it to be just like a fucking always infinite thing.
Okay, so Anita, you rolled a 17. Sharko, what did you roll?
Anita, how can we still hear you if you're muted?
Her Discord is being fucked.
She sounds like a robot.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Time to destroy humanity.
Only have plus.
I had to mute you. Sorry,
I
Anita.
don't know how the fuck.
You might have to just talk through the beef.
All I could understand was fucker.
That's all I heard.
So
Your time has come.
the name. Okay, so for Sirocco and Anita,
Histo is ready to serve.
In
Assume the position.
so the name is familiar to both of you, but again, it's like you're doing that thing where you're trying to remember, and then Sirocco, you're going through your notes and you're like, and then you find some. Sirocco, you specifically find something. You find a page missing with the word, with one of the words, with that word on like the with like a fragment on the edge of it, and it's just you're just kind of like,
So I'm gonna look at him again, and I'm gonna ask him. So this is a question I need to ask you, actually, Beef. What are years measured in for your world? Like, what century is it?
It's I have that, but I don't actually keep track of months and stuff. I would just do it years.
That's fine. Like just like what is there? Is it like Japan where there's like eras? Or is it just like there's?
Yes, there is eras.
Okay, so what era is it right now?
It is the year is 945 post cataclysm.
Post cataclysm. So there's post cataclysm and pre cataclysm. That's it.
There's anything post. Yes, there was an there was a time before the cataclysm that no one talks about. You remember It's called? Do you remember? I know I named it. I name dropped it. You remember the Age of Opulence?
Yes. I have notes on that because I read all that stuff. Yes.
But nobody knows anything about it. The only ones who do are ancient dragons. And you remember that the wizards who signed up with the Children of Affliction want anything that involves that.
Yes. I'm pretty sure I read something about that in the Rathian library. It was like a very small snippet of something, but yes.
Yes.
The what library?
The Rathian library.
The Rathian archives.
Yeah, it was like their private library. So it's like the fancy special one that only the royalty can get
Now
into.
I know there really is all Moz Runner things in here.
Tara's going to try and remember, like, just peer back a little more and think about the name Calamador.
So Rocco's going to ask him what he was going to ask him, which is, what year is it, do you believe?
945.
Not you. I'm asking him.
Oh.
The scrangy man.
He looks at you and he goes, He goes, well, it's, it's. He just kind of,
Come on. Remembering your past can't be that. Oh wait.
I'm dead.
Mordecai is gonna talk to Fred.
My name's Anita. What's your name?
He kind of
Um,
I believe my name was Cedric.
would everybody be okay if Sirocco sat down to meditate for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
But I do want to remember more about Calmador first, if that's okay with the rest of the party.
Yes, of course.
Yeah,
Beef. What check would I make to
Another history check.
better? 15?
Excuse me.
15?
Yeah.
I always love hearing that. Sorry. You. Dragon, come from Middle Whispers.
Okay.
I rolled a 15 too, you son of a bitch.
Okay, crazy.
Hey, what's up? Hold on. I'm gonna pop it out and then I'm putting my headphones down. I'll just wait until I can't see you guys anymore.
Mm-hmm. Beef?
Yes. Oh, okay. So. I forgot my girlfriend's here. Sorry, Dragon. She's just staring at me. No, you should see her, Dragon. She wants to hear this so bad.
Yeah, full on like laser beams.
Yeah.
They're watching the stream, I know it.
Sorry. So, remember when we were talking about how old Taros and you wanted him to be?
Yeah.
He is very old.
I was thinking like Tara was like around 1,000 years old.
I was thinking a little older than that.
Alright, how old?
Well, let's see if let me try and do some quick math here. 945 years after the Cataclysm, which would be reaching about 1500.
1,500? Alright.
So it would be in that. No offense, but I would imagine he's in his senile years, which would realistically make sense for these checks.
Yeah.
Like I imagine if he
can live or nearly immortal. They just stop one day, having a memory bank and return to the hive mind.
And I know he doesn't dream, but he has faint visions. And your thoughts turn to a beautiful city. A city that does not exist in this world anymore. It's a beautiful city. It's white. It's along the shoreline, kind of like Onyxia, but you know it's not Onyxia because this world, this city has dragons everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Metallic, or copper, gold, bronze, brass, even. And you see elves A lot of elves. So your conclusion is whatever this place was, it could be, it either was where the city of Onyxia is standing, or somewhere around that area.
Mm-hmm.
That's what a 15 gets you.
So this is where Onyxia was?
Somewhere around there. Yes, it is.
Somewhere around the corruption?
No. The corruption and the city are not connected.
Okay.
You just get visions of this city that does not exist anymore. So whatever this, you get the conclusion of whatever city he mentioned, it does not exist anymore.
So, if I'm getting this correct, Shoreline City full of metallic dragons that existed a long time ago with white sand and sparkling beaches. Elves ruled over them.
Mm-hmm.
Any more details that I'm missing?
Nope. That's what a 15 gets you. 15.
All right.
If you rolled any higher, you would have gotten something juicy.
Yeah. All
right.
right.
All right, back to general.
Sweet.
Okay. Back to general.
Beefy weefy.
Go.
Yeah.
Ooh, beefy weefy.
We were just talking about slapping chickens.
Yeah, I wonder if I drink this haste potion, you think that I could possibly slap a chicken hard enough to cook it?
That's funny.
That's what our
about
entire
using his
conversation consisted
firearm?
of.
You want to see some real speed, bitch?
I could just firebolt the chicken.
I'll show
Ord
you
asked
some
me.
fucking martial arts.
Le Petit asked me. He said, "Give me one problem that you can't answer by going fast enough." And I said, "Okay, so you go out in your garage to grab your boat to go to the lake, but oh no, the floor of the boat is replaced with a screen door."
Just run on the water if you're going
You
fast
attach
enough.
a jet engine on that.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Just
That's
run on the
most
water
ridiculous
since you're
shit.
going so fast.
Terra projects like this very loosely put together sort of panorama of a city, a shoreline city with white sands and hillsides by it. You can
Beautiful.
see one or two elves walking along the sands and metallic dragons flying above.
Not as beautiful.
Those the bad guys.
As the good guys, as in the good
Yeah,
guys.
those are the good guys. Okay, I was like, hold up.
Yeah. I
Chromatic
don't
are the
like
bad ones.
dragons.
They're all bad, really. I mean, they're all kind of dicks.
No, yeah, he's like, not beautiful. I'm like, you're a metallic dragonborn. What do you mean, not beautiful?
Dragonborn don't like dragons, typically, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, Dragonborn don't like dragons.
Oh, right.
Yeah, dragons enslave them. They'd be like, thanks, bro.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, as you're all sitting there thinking, Terra shows you that. But it's very simple in his presentation.
Yeah.
And you're kind of like, city, dragons, elves.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sirocco's
it's very
gonna jot that down in like a little picture of it.
So in the past, the elves and dragons had this evil empire.
I mean, maybe, but
They called it the First Order.
Wait, they called it the First Order? Like they knew they were gonna die and make a second order?
yes.
Jesus.
That's horrible planning.
Everything dies, Ord.
You shouldn't really plan for failure, especially at the start of your plan.
Holy shit.
Okay, I'm good.
If that's who we're fighting, I think we're gonna be pretty good at the end.
We're gonna become the second order, but then someone else is gonna pass it. Okay, anyway.
Order part
Sirocco
two,
is going to write that down, and then he's gonna tell everybody that he would like to take a second to meditate on this information to kind of check on what's going on.
Hmm.
See if he can process his thoughts a little better.
Okay.
Keith, can we go to Whisper?
Does anyone else anybody wants to?
No.
Does the guy react at all to the city?
Do.
Does the guy react at all to like Tara's pictures?
Oh wait, you guys can hear me when I talk softly now.
Yeah.
Shit.
All right, so so are y'all taking a rest? Because what you want to do, Sirocco, is gonna take a minute.
I mean, I guess that's up to everybody. If we're gonna take a short rest,
No.
Y'all did take a short rest before y'all came in here.
that's fair.
Well, Sirocco meditates. Tara goes down and sits beside him, and also a meditative sort of thing. Monkey.
I mean, if everybody else is okay with that, then yes. But if everybody else is not okay with that, then I can wait and I can do this another time just to find information out about that man.
I don't know, man. We're by the fire. We got time.
I mean, it depends on the time of day. We
I
could
mean,
always
if you listen to the
go to
crazy
bed for the
guy,
night.
apparently we're safe here, isn't that right?
You survived. That's proof. That's
Yeah.
better.
As long as you don't fall asleep.
That's a good point, actually.
As long
So
as
we can go to
don't-
sleep here.
Mordecai makes
I wouldn't.
eye
You
contact
check that.
with Anita.
I'm gonna point at the fleshies in the trees. You really think we can sleep out here?
The dome.
Okay.
But like, you can still see through the dome.
No, you
No.
can't.
You cannot
Well
see
then,
in the dome. You can't see in the dome. If you're in the dome, you can see out of it, but no one outside the dome can see into it.
Yeah,
It's like
we can
futuristic
still see
fancy
the
cars.
fleshies.
Yeah, so?
Yeah, they can't see us though.
Look at them.
Are you gonna have
I'm supposed
nightmares?
to sleep under that?
Oh, Mr. Big Bad Dragon is gonna get nightmares.
Don't call me a dragon.
Sorry, half dragon.
No, don't. That's not.
At this point,
Tara,
Alice
just like the
whispers to
little
Anita,
office thing
your
where
half-friend is racist.
Tara
I
does like the-
thought you were better than this.
Sirocco's gonna sigh heavily.
Yeah. Fucking Tara does the office thing where he looks towards the camera and it zooms in.
Hold on real quick. Can y'all hear Anita?
No.
Hey.
Is this better?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
As long as everyone else is not talking, I can hear her.
Yeah, that's usually how it is. No say to you guys, but you guys are loud.
Baduching.
We are loud. I will give you that. Or at least I'm loud, for sure, definitely.
The battery on this bird.
Yeah, I don't let the battery on that burn out though.
Because finding batteries for that is a pain in the ass.
What is it like?
I don't know. But they're a pain to find. So, you are taking another short rest.
Well, if Sam wants.
I mean, I'm also pointing out the fact that theoretically we could take a long rest. But
No, I would recommend against that. I mean, don't want to, not to metagame, put our feast, guys.
yeah,
I mean, theoretically, we're gonna be in the Woods' Wood long enough that that feast is gonna wear off anyways. So
let's think about it this way. Will the feast at our current state help us fight the witch?
Yes, because it makes us immune to frighten and poison, which I'm not 100% sure she can use either of those, but if she could.
But at our current state, can we actually defeat the witch?
I mean, I guess this. I mean, I'm at full, so I don't know exactly where everybody else is at. You know, like I have all my
like
key
a
points.
metagame question.
Yeah. I mean, that's not a
Considering that
metagame
all
question. We
we
can just
know
look
is
around
that
and ask
she's
each other
God
how
in
we're
this
doing.
place.
Like we.
Technically speaking, with inside of the game, yeah, we had that feast and we're immune to those things, but would we technically know that we're immune to those things in the first
We would just feel more brave. I mean, I'm assuming that's
You
kind of
would
how you feel
more
after having a
brave,
hero's feed.
you're a
Yeah,
lot hardy. You'd feel a lot hardier.
yeah. You just feel like you feel like Chase from or fucking the beast that works at Chase Bank. Like,
There's so many fucking tomatoes in my stomach. I'm unstoppable.
yeah, exactly, exactly.
Basically.
when the overcooked soup hits just right.
My point being, with the spellcasters at full and everybody else at full everything, we might be at better odds than we are now.
You're right, Rixian.
Yeah, but at the same time, that she did
How
that
are you
one
guys
ability
on
and knocked
magic?
us all out.
Yeah.
And so
Tara
that's
recommends us leaving the corruption, then sleeping, then coming back because.
Can you
You're
find your
putting
way
a
out of here?
big gamble on us making it out of here.
Tara
as it
also
seems,
projects
have a
us
safe
dreaming
space.
and then fucking dying. So.
Yeah, no, I'm not
can-
sleeping in this place. Sirocco says
Mordecai
considering how this
is
guy
walking
has his-
around the campfire area through the openings.
Cedric.
Cedric, and she's going to ask him, well, where would we get... I know there's trees there, but I really don't think cutting them down is a good idea. How do you keep the fire stocked?
I don't. It just sits there, ablaze.
You don't.
Magic fire.
I'm
Wait,
going to
Can I
dump
try something? No.
5
Wait.
caltrops at each entrance.
Can I try something, DM?
What do you want to try?
I want to try to control the flames. Using control flames.
Okay.
And double the area of bright light for 1 hour.
Turn your flash off.
Okay.
Literally.
So you go to.
I want to see if it actually works.
So you go to pull the flames, and as you do, you get like a handful of flame. The flame itself does not go down, does not go bigger or smaller.
So it is fully magic flames. It appears, at least.
No, hold on. The microwave
Cool.
noise.
Cool.
Microwave noise instead.
Pardon, Anna?
Do any of you have torches?
I mean, yeah.
If we could light a torch on fire with this wood, with this flame, wouldn't it protect and follow us?
That might be interesting, but that would require us carrying a torch.
Sirocco will pull out a torch and it's a club, so boom. There you go. It's a monk weapon. Just kidding. But I'll pull out a torch and I'll see if it will light from the flame.
Do you put it into the bonfire, or do you do it in one of the flames that Rixian's controlling?
The bonfire.
I mean,
okay.
Yeah.
All right, you put it in. The end of the torch lights.
I'm gonna point it at Tara. Not like aggressively, but like just I'm gonna turn around and be like,
You're handing him the torch.
yeah, and be like, is this gonna work? You hold it. Never mind. And I see that he has his staff and his shield, and I say shit. So I'll just hold it. So I'll just keep it in my hand
The way
because I have
Tara's
my.
holding his shield is it's like it's stapled to his arm. It's not like it's like
Yeah. Oh,
stapled
okay.
to the side of his arm, but he still has a hand free.
Oh, okay. And yeah, I'll hand him the torch. Boom.
Right.
Boop, boop, boop.
Take it.
Boop, boop, boop.
So,
what's
yeah, Sirocco looks around at everybody and says, "So are we heading back out or are we pressing forward? I haven't."
It's up to you all.
Mordecai
There's
seems
old
to want to be.
hands who's actually crazy enough to sleep under here.
Mordecai seems to be very eager to get there and take care of what he can. So
I mean, you've waited this long. Can you wait another day?
No.
Mordecai is just pacing around after dropping the caltrops by the openings of each entrance and says, "I'm tired of waiting."
Okay.
I didn't press roll.
Tara again projects a checklist of our options. Retreat, charge, sleep here. Leads the cat, this person in front of us.
the fleshies,
Objective.
Sirocco will say.
The witch
he adds
sleeps in a
that
well,
to the-
right? I think a well would be downhill.
She sleeps in a well?
Yes, the
That's
cat
what
told us
the-
that, I believe.
That's what the abomination said, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I honestly
Tara-
don't trust much around here.
Tara writes the objective in common. Destroy well.
Yeah, honestly, I want her to have the least amount of magic possible, so maybe drop a torch or two down there, plug it up, let the smoke come up. She'll probably teleport next to us anyways.
Okay.
She's probably watching us right now.
No, the fire's safe.
Before we sink too deep into paranoia,
Oh, I'm not paranoid.
for everyone that says charge, raise their hand or say I. We have 2 eyes.
I would just I would just say type a yay or nay in the general chat.
Sirocco said I as well.
Sirocco said I for charge.
As you're all standing there, you hear a in the distance.
Oh.
Is it like metal chicka-ching?
No.
Well, for those who say retreat, say I.
Here.
Who's asked who I gotta kick?
Ready
Make 'em shut the
yourselves.
fuck up.
Looks
It-
like we've
it's-
got
it
bigger
is not
problems
her.
on our hands.
It's 3 and 3.
Very different. No, you hear a something small.
Fucking gremlins.
I try and see him.
Ooh, hold on. I need to be able to see the map.
How dark is it in here? Like without
I doubled the area of bright light from the fire, so keep that in mind for an hour.
No, everything you see was in a weird purple hue. Like imagine wearing purple shades. That's what everything looked like for a long time.
And now it looks normal-ish?
No, normal-ish. It seems everywhere you have the fire around you, it's normal, but everything beyond that is in this weird purple hue.
So about how
about
far
his-
of a radius is the normal light?
I believe the torches and your control flames go at about 15. I think.
Well, what the control flames did is it doubled the brightness of the fire.
Can
Oh,
Mordecai
this fire?
see
Yeah.
this creature?
Oh, okay.
You silly pants.
Oh, my bad. So originally it was everything in this square. You couldn't see beyond that.
So now it's doubled?
Yes, but it wouldn't matter because the only things you can really see are this way,
Yeah.
that way. Everything else is just thick trees and bramble, which arriving out of it, these small. They're not kobolds. It's just the only thing I have.
Small fake kobold.
Four halflings.
Hey, look at that.
Mordecai recalls the halflings that are taking over his
They're
wife
ball
and
boys.
everything
And
that
you go and you hear one go, "You look lost."
Me and the boys looking for lost souls at 3 a.m.
I'm not listening. Manifest Echo and charge for attack.
You all
Dude.
look lost. And you watch it.
There could be a lead. Calm down.
You hear
Sorry, sorry.
bones cracking. Hair grows from their arms and their faces and their legs. Their front teeth stretch forward and they sharpen to fangs. Their ears extend and their skin turns this ugly gray.
Halfling werewolves.
Halfling were-rats.
Oh, even better.
Let's roll initiative.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Did you not hear what Mordecai said?
I did not hear what Mordecai said.
I was saying, as I saw them, recalling the halflings that were taking over my wives, I manifest Echo and charge.
You wait. Very important verbiage. Wives? Question mark.
Wife.
He said wife.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said wives.
It sounded like wives.
Straight up
please
pimping
repeat
right
it.
now.
Please repeat what you said, Mordecai.
I said, as I see them, I instantly recall the halflings that were taking over my wife and clan, manifest Echo, and charge for attack.
Okay, that's fair. All right, so we'll do initiative and then we'll do your attack. Starting with Sirocco.
20, dirty 20.
Okay, Anita.
19.
Very nice. Tara.
12.
Mordecai.
5.
Say it again.
5.
You sound kind of far.
5.
Ord.
18.
Oh, high rolls, guys. And Rixian.
15.
Oh, Rixian got a high roll on initiative?
Mordecai got a low roll, but
I have a decent modifier. I just rolled low the past couple fights.
okay.
Yeah, I finally rolled a good roll with my +4.
So let me get a little. So, all right, there we go, guys. So can y'all see? Everyone can see each other, right?
Do you have a
See
purple
themselves?
piece of plastic to make it even doper?
I wish. I know that'd be cool as balls, right? So. Oh, can you really not hear? Oh.
I can hear when you have your headphones like that.
Hold on, guys. Okay, so Mordecai, you can see yourself, right?
Yeah.
All right. So where are you manifesting Fred?
As close to them as I can get him, which I think it's right in front of that first one that's close to me.
All right, that guy right there.
Yep. And I'm kind of like rushing over, like kind of using the edge of the fire to rush to the one right next to him.
Question: how high is the ceiling in this room?
It's not a room. It's literally the endless sky.
Oh, okay, cool. My bad.
Everything, this border is just thick bramble and thorns. I just have the trees there for decoration. So, okay, so if you don't mind, I'm actually going to fix this. I imagine you would run first, because you're still on the border of the fire.
Okay,
and then
manifest
you're going to manifest your echo right next to you.
Yep, there you go. That works.
Okay. So, what are you doing?
I am going to attack. I'm going to use Action Surge, so I get 3 attacks.
If you action surge, you get 4 attacks.
Okay.
Slap
18 to hit for the first one.
18 hits.
16.
16 hits.
14.
14 hits.
And natural 20.
Very nice.
Do you want me to do the crit first? Or no, that was my last attack. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll do the first 3. First damage is 8.
Okay.
Second damage is 7. So those.
What are you hitting them with?
Great axe.
Okay.
And then those 2 were from Mordecai for the first guy. And then my first slash from Fred is 10 to hit.
10 misses.
No. 10 damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they all hit. This is the crit. So, D10. Roll. Fuck. 4 plus 5, so 9 damage. And then rolling the 100.
Are you and Fred attacking one guy?
No, I'm attacking the guy in front of me. Fred's attacking the guy in front of him.
Okay, so you're now rolling Fred's damage after this.
Yeah.
So Fred rolled the natural 20.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
And his first damage was 10.
All right.
The
D100?
The D100 was 97.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
The target's
97.
Huh. So, as he goes to block with his short sword, he rears it up on Fred, and as it comes down, his weapon breaks. Oh wait, hold on. I may have got that wrong. Let me double check.
Oh, I have it.
No, that's a
You were
critical.
right. It is. Yeah.
Yeah, that was right. Okay. Yeah, his weapon breaks.
Upon it breaking, it slowed the damage, and it only takes 9 points of damage.
All right. That ends your turn? Oh wait, no, that would be okay. That was your attack. So now it's the top of the round.
Yep.
It's Sirocco.
Alrighty.
None of them died?
No.
How tall is the fire?
Very. It looks about 15, 20 feet.
Oh, and as I was running up at them, I was yelling my wife's name.
Okay.
Sirocco's going to run around the other side.
Put you right there. 5, 10, 15, 20. Get you right up to this guy.
Are the 3 right there all within 10 feet of me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to use 1 key point to summon my astral arms. Roll dex saves, please.
All right, so the first one is a 16.
That passes, so it takes half.
Second one's a natural 1.
Fails.
And a 19.
Okay, so 2 of them take half. And the other one takes full. And I rolled 10 damage. So one of them takes 10 damage, and the other 2 take 5.
Okay.
As my arms, as they come out, my astral arms, as they summon, they kind of just immediately strike. The one right in front of them is because that's the one that took the full damage.
Oh yeah.
So as soon as it activates, they like attack him, and then as they're coming back, they swing at the 2 on the sides. And then after that, Sirocco is going to make 2 unarmed strike attacks against the enemy right in front of him.
Okay.
Alrighty. Okay, the first one is a 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Okay. The next one is a 27, so nat 20.
All right, roll a d100. Oh, roll, yeah.
Yes, I mean that's the second hit.
Okay, so
They
roll the
both-
damage for the first hit, then roll a d20, then roll the d100 for the second hit.
So damage for the first hit is 10. Very nice. And that's 10 bludgeoning. And the second hit,
D100.
yeah, D100. I'm using it on my phone. I got a 77.
Disarm. You can disarm them.
Ooh, very nice.
Yes. And now I have to roll that damage double dice. So it's 2d6
Is this on the guy in front of Fred?
plus 4. No, the guy in front of me.
He's doing it to this guy.
So that's-
Fred hit this guy, and you hit this guy.
Yep.
That's 14 damage on the guy directly in front of me from my unarmed strikes. And he is disarmed.
Give him the good old dick twist.
All right.
So as you see Sirocco, the first thing he does is he like front kicks the guy, and then as he's coming back, he kind of like kicks his weapon out of his hand and then kicks him with his other leg, and then kind of just lands.
Here's the talk. Alrighty. That ends your turn?
Yes.
Alright, Anita.
Can you move the camera just a couple inches to the right?
I also want
My
to
right?
say,
Wonderful.
I
How's
forgot
that?
about
The other way.
this, but I did drop caltrops
So
at
my
the
left.
entrances of all of these.
Yeah. Top center.
How's that?
That's better.
Did you hear me, Beef?
Say it again.
I dropped caltrops at all of these entrances.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
So this one takes damage. These 3 didn't come through the
Well,
entrance.
he has to make a DC save 15 in his dex.
Alright, on his turn, I'll roll it on his turn.
Okay.
What?
Okay, so what are you doing, babe? Move yourself.
Oh wait, caltrops are the fucking like.
Spy
Yeah,
shit.
they're D4s.
Lol. I thought he was talking about the fucking like corn dog fucking
I can't hear
plant
anything.
things.
And you could move to see the other 3.
Cattails?
Yes. I thought that's what he was talking. I was like, what the fuck, bro? I'm like, are you trying to attract an animal? And then he's like,
He just
I'll roll
wants
his
a
dex save
swamp
on the
hot
next turn.
dog.
And then he said, I'll roll his damage on the next turn. I was like, what? Huh?
Hey.
How?
So, Mordecai, as you're attacking that one, you go in for the final swing, and all of a sudden a firebolt flies past you, and it hits the rat, and it turns to ash before it even hits that wall as Anita cast a firebolt on it.
Oh, I was gonna do that on that one.
Mordecai looks back at her and gives her a big ol' hearty thumbs
Anything
up.
else, babe?
Yes, he is going to give Bardic Inspiration to not like to whoever would be going. Who's going next?
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I do. Shut up.
I just have a question. Are we sleeping after this?
Probably.
No.
Like in game?
No.
Honestly, I don't know.
Mordecai.
Probably not.
Mordecai yells, "Capture one."
It for the spellcasters.
Fucking
Because
drug addict.
we're not sleeping
halflings
after
turn
this-
into rat men from the forest, and you want to take a quick snooze.
Honestly, in game, Sirocco would tell Rixian to just to save his strength.
Okay, then I'm not using any spell slots
Yeah.
I think
or
same.
sorcery points.
You guys can handle the rats if you really.
That is a-okay,
When it
bud.
gets too brutal, Tara will jump in and be a lifeguard.
Are we
Alright,
just gonna
Rickson.
have all the
Rickson, I
spellcasters
need to
take a
give
quick
you bardic
nap?
inspiration.
Okay.
Alright, next up is Ord.
I cast Witch Bolt.
Alright, so I'm going to have to move you in order for you to get into line of sight because there's a big fire in your way. 5, 10. Alright, so you can either hit this one or this one.
The first one.
This guy.
Bruh.
Okay. Alright, so go ahead.
11.
11 misses.
It was cool though.
Oh yeah, it was just flies past Sirocco and the were-rat.
All right, I used poison spray.
Oh, what? Poison spray is an action to cast, I believe.
Can I?
Also,
It says I have-
allies?
It says I have actions per turn too. So
No, you have 2 attacks per action.
If you swung
Poison
something or
spray,
shot
cast,
something.
poison spray is a spell.
That makes sense.
Yeah, casting a spell is one of your action abilities.
The only way you actually get more actions is, I believe, fighters technically get another action.
No.
Or is it just an attack
Yeah,
action?
again, that's the cost of an action surge, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's
Mm-hmm.
very costly ways to get
Yeah.
another action.
I know you have
Could I still? Or no? All I can really do is talk at this point. Are you sure you're not the one that's lost?
Cool. All right. I guess that ends your turn, Ord?
Ord was like, you try to
Yeah.
troll me, I troll you.
All right. It's now the were-rat turns.
Good.
One of them has a broken weapon, and one of them is disarmed.
The one with the
This
broken
one's gonna
weapon is
run
dead, I believe.
right up to you, Mordecai.
I am going to
And it's going to jump on you and trying to sink its teeth into your neck.
I'm gonna make a reaction with Fred, and I'm gonna try to grab him.
Oh, it missed. It rolls a 7.
Grab him by the leg and just throw him.
Puny got
Wait.
him. Puny got him.
Wait, how did it miss the jump? Would it just continue past him?
It just flew up in the air and Mordecai just pushed it off.
Can I not do that on my
Aw.
reaction?
I
And
don't know.
since you
Duck
disarmed...
instead.
Alright, since you disarmed it, Sirocco, he's gonna do the same to you. He's gonna make 2 attacks on you.
I'm gonna use my reaction as soon as he does.
What are you doing?
As he goes to attack me, hold up. I have to look at it. Oh, okay. So I have to wait till see if he hits. Roll his attack.
That is a 15.
Nope.
And a 9.
Nope. Aw. Sirocco just dodges it, and he just looks very disappointed as he like twirls this rod in his hand.
So the third one has to roll a dexterity saving throw because Mordecai dropped caltrops. And he rolls a 19.
He passes.
So he's going to move. And he's going to make 2 attacks on Sirocco. One with a short sword and the other with a bite. So the short sword is an 18 to hit.
Huzzah!
The other one is a 12. So it misses.
So he swings his sword at me and it hits me, right?
Yes.
As soon as he hits me with his sword, Sirocco's kind of eyes gleam as he takes, the sword, slash, and he like taps him on the head with this rod that he's been holding.
Ah, the
From
rod
the
of retribution.
creature.
Oh yeah, the rod of retribution.
Yes, the creature has to roll a dex saving throw.
Yeah, so let me roll the damage for this first.
Yes, obviously.
You're gonna take 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And you said a dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
Ooh, that's a 12.
1 second. It fails.
How much damage does it take?
2d10. Let me roll the d10, please. Is that a d10? I feel like that wasn't a d10. Okay, on roll 20, the d10 is the one right above the d100s, right?
I don't know.
Yes.
Oh, no, roll 20 on D&D Beyond. My bad.
Yes.
On D&D Beyond,
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 13 lightning damage.
Okay. And that is going to end their turns. Anita, you hear trampling behind you. And you see this ape. At first, it's because it's dark, this ape-like figure running at you. But then you get a better picture of it. It is a massive, ugly-ass rat creature,
Rat King.
but it's big and dopey.
Oh, it's Warhammer time, baby.
As
my
an
minigun?
ogre were-rat runs up and slams into you with 2 attacks.
Dex
Wait, what
save.
about the caltrips?
It's big.
I don't think it cares.
Yeah.
But it's still going to take
Are you
damage.
possibly trying to
Yeah, it
kill
still takes
Anita?
damage.
I don't understand.
But it's like what? 1 damage? Yeah, 1 damage per 5 feet.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. I thought it was something you rolled.
Yeah, dex save to take that damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
So okay, 2
lol.
attacks. So it's gonna swing its great club at you, and then it's gonna go for a bite.
I know enough about were-rats
It's 13,
who can and can't be infected.
and the bite is a dirty 20.
God damn it! Alright.
So-
Wait. What's your armor? I wouldn't know that.
Hers is. No, you can know her AC. It's not gonna kill anything. Her AC is a 14. So
Okay, then never mind.
You take 10 points of piercing damage, and I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 8.
That is a fail. All right.
Rip.
Rixian.
Yep.
What happened? God damn you.
Your turn, Rixian.
Is Anita still conscious?
Oh yeah, she's fine.
Can I
that
roll an
sounds-
insight check on the DM? That did not sound honest.
I mean, you watch she took a bite right in her shoulder by this monstrous ogre were-rat.
I mean, I'm gonna throw a firebolt at the giant were-rat that just showed up.
Gorat.
It is, yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like an ogre were-rat. All right, go ahead and
Ogres
roll.
Can't be infected. Were-rats.
Okay. 23? Yeah,
That-
23.
Yeah, that hits.
And that is 4 damage.
Okay.
Jesus.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. Tara.
All right.
So we still not using our shit, or
You know what? Riddle me this, DM. Are Fae gonna be corrupted in this forest?
Mm.
you wouldn't know
If I remember correctly, you failed that check.
multiple times.
Ah, you. All right,
I mean, an animal is pretty corrupted.
but
Yeah.
Fae aren't animals. freaking.
Do you want to risk it?
I almost do.
Do it.
Do you want to risk us fighting a Fae
It's only
along
gonna
with
be
them?
like 2 dire wolves.
Let's do it. I am
This isn't going to go well.
Alright.
I don't know if you heard Anita, but she's like, I encourage chaos.
I mean, chaos is great and all, but death isn't.
Skulls for the skull throne, as they say.
My
blood
man.
for the blood god. Fuck it.
For corn.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Tara's gonna back up to that little crossroads right there.
So you're gonna 5, 10, 15. We get you right there.
5 away. So like.
Don't
5
go any further west. Don't go
5
any
more
further west.
Yeah. Yes.
Caltrops.
Oh, there's caltrops in there.
Yes.
Yes.
And they affect you too.
Oh,
All right.
I better draw those. Where the fuck did I do with the marker?
Well, you see Tara lift his finger up, and in this really like 3D printer style, starts writing a constellation out of holograms, and a little ring appears, or necessarily a big ring, and a giant elk comes out.
I'm sorry. Oh, what?
Elk, let it be. Leave it be.
Fuck, I thought he said dire wolves.
The fuck
I'm
did you
sorry.
just do?
Oh,
What?
it's a
Tara?
giant elk,
An
man.
elk. It can be an elk.
No. Okay.
It's
Fuck.
Faye. It's Faye. Hopefully,
This isn't a good idea.
Witches
think we
are
just
the
died.
opposite of Fae. Of course they attack each other. Of course
I'm
she's
just
gonna
going to point it out
corrupt
here. I want it written down, my support of this plan.
I don't
I
have.
already know what's gonna happen.
I don't have a
they're
giant.
gonna get
controlled
gored by a
me.
deer.
It's Faye. They listen. They are controlled by me. I physically
Where do
mind
you want
control
it?
them.
Oh my god. Hey,
Where
do
do
me
you
a
want it?
favor. Hey dragons, what is a hag? What category does a hag fall under?
Listen, man. I'm sorry.
Where do you want? Where do you want it?
No, you're
You
not.
don't sound very sorry at all.
I'm not sorry.
Where do you
at
want
all,
it,
you're right.
No, this
Fucking-
won't work.
Guys.
Where do you want it, Tara? Shh.
I want it on like the inverse of that rock right there. So I want it right there.
This rock
Like a.
or
like
this,
a-
or that rock? The far rock or the closer
I
rock?
want it right like 15 feet away from me, 5 feet west. 15 feet north, 5 feet west.
Remember, this is all bramble and thick bushes. You can't really be in anything right here. It has to be somewhere within the area that y'all.
It's a
that
giant elk.
Okay.
But like, it's a giant elk though.
Could you summon it behind the ogre?
I could.
Theoretically.
Alright.
Can you? Do you
I
have to be able
summon
to see where it summons?
How high is the brambles?
About as high as the trees.
Oh
So
my god.
Like a
Definitely.
giant hedge mage. Hedge mage? Hedge mage.
Basically, more like thorn than hedges. More like
Yeah.
thorns.
Please don't bite me in the ass, but if this pays off, it's gonna be cool.
It's going to bite you in the ass.
Alright, I'm just gonna summon it right in front of me.
So you're all forced to take a step back.
Wait. I thought you meant the other. Okay.
No, it's the other way. It's the other way.
He meant the other way, towards the giant rat.
Yeah, you had his baby face.
Is that really the closest thing you have?
That's all I have, because a giant elk is huge.
Yeah.
God damn it, Mordecai, not again.
And what happens next?
Its eyes go white, and it looks like it's going feral. And it
it's
gores
Faye,
me.
and it's controlled by
The
me.
ethereal elk stands and just kind of And it turns to look at you, Tara.
Its eyes aren't glowing white?
No.
Yes. Oh, thank God.
Welcome to the motherfucking Thunderdome! Alright. You know, Tara, like, in common, reinforcements needed, and just points his head, points his finger towards the giant fucking were-rat. And I get to roll.
Its attacks.
Okay.
Deploying
Giant elves
units.
are like 3rd level boss monsters.
And and he rolls a 17 in a 17 in initiative.
Just save time. He goes right after you.
Oh, he just goes right after me.
Yeah,
Alright,
just save time.
whatever. He's when I point at the were-rat, he doesn't even turn around. He just does hooves, and that's 48 plus 4.
He has to roll to hit first.
Oh yeah.
That's a thing.
Lol. He said, "Oh yeah."
That is a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
All right, that's 48.
As it's basically Hulk Moose. Just fucking donkey kicks this
7,
thing.
1, so 8, 8, 12, and then 14 plus 4, that's 16 damage.
That's 18. 14
That's
plus
18.
14 plus 4, yeah, that's 18, sorry.
Okay. So it rears up and starts clopping at him with his hooves. Dude, really? Without even saying anything, she just lights a candle right here without saying anything.
That's something you should probably say you're gonna do.
Yeah.
I didn't think he
I'm
was
all
immediately
throwing my
going to
hands
go,
over it without even knowing it's there. Like I could catch on fire at any moment.
You'll be
Dude, that'd be
fine.
perfect.
Don't be a
That's a bit
weenie.
overdramatic.
So, yeah, it clops its
That's how
hooves
you get yours.
on the creature and just all right. Then your turn, Tara?
Yes.
All right, and Mordecai, it is now your actual turn.
I do have... Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, just so I don't know if it's just me, but Crazy, you sound kind of low.
Yeah, I was sitting back in my chair. My bad. I'm thinking.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Big
So
bonkin'.
did you not hear me when I was trying to make a reaction?
What?
I don't believe I did.
Yeah, when the other rat fucking wolf thing moved, I was trying to capture him with Fred.
Did it leave your 5 feet with Fred?
Oh, it didn't. Okay, yeah, I was just about to say that. It did not move. It doesn't move out of your attack range, so you would not have been able to make a reaction. You can't see. Where's the damn marker?
I don't know.
Shut up.
You're the DM.
I mean, it is your marker.
It is my.
Okay.
And your house.
So
I know it's hard for Crazy to see exactly what's going on.
no, it's
So
okay. I can see it. I can see it. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. So all he did was move one space.
Yeah, I did.
Ow! God damn it, babe!
You're
Wow.
a fucking asshole, Anita. Or Anna.
It's funny.
So
I hope
he-
y'all got like that burn relief stuff.
So he moved from here.
Anna, you better kiss it.
I didn't know if it was when they
If
moved,
he would've
period,
moved, like, here
or
here, you would have been able to make a reaction.
yeah. Okay.
But no, he just moved right here.
So it's moving away. Gotcha. Copy.
Yeah, if it leaves your attack range.
Okay.
Ow.
So unless I use my Unleash Incarnation, I still only get 2 attacks, and now I have to make 2 from either or 1 each. Correct? That's what we decided on.
No. A total, if you use Unleash Your Incarnation, you get 3 attacks. You yourself get 2, And if you use Unleash Incarnation, he gets 1. But if you can choose to either you give yourself 2 and he gets 1, or he gets all 3.
Okay, and if I do not use that,
If you don't use Unleash Incarnation, you only make 2 attacks. And you only make the 2 attacks.
I
No,
thought
'cause
he
you-
could choose
you can
where
make
he
them from
makes the
him.
attacks.
yeah.
I think that's something specifically that said in his notes.
Yeah,
before.
yeah. You can make your attacks from the position of the echo, but you can either do 1 or 2 from the echo or 2 from you. It doesn't give you extra attacks. You can just make it from that position.
I think that's what
Yes.
Crazy said last night.
Yes.
For the player handbook.
No.
I know this is
Get it together, Beef. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't
Have the book, so I might...
antagonize the DM.
like
I know, he already wants to kill us.
using the actual book, and I am impressed.
Can y'all even hear the flipping of the page?
Yep.
Yes, it's beautiful.
Unleash Incarnation. Look at that. Unleash Incarnation. Okay, you can hug in your Echo's Fury. Whenever you take the attack action, you can make 1 additional melee attack from the Echo's position. You can use this feature a number of times equal to your Constitution modifier. Okay. Oh, then it says over here, the 3 things that you can do that don't cost anything with your Echo are, as a bonus action, you can teleport, swapping places with him at the cost of 15 feet of your movement, regardless of the distance between you. When you take the attack action on your turn, any attack you make with that action can originate from your space or the Echo space. You make this choice for each attack. Okay, so that's means either you can make 1, or he can make 1, or he can make 2, or you can make 2.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah. Precisely.
Okay.
Precisely, Monsieur.
Man, it felt really good. I haven't done that in a long time. Actually,
Flipping through the book.
Yeah, flipping through a book. That felt good.
I haven't touched a book in so long. It's actually really weird now that I think about it.
I have a book that I need to finish.
I just use the computer or my phone.
I'm currently listening to the Drizzt books on Audible.
Oh,
Anyway.
right now?
No, not right now.
Writing a book that I haven't read in a long time.
Anyway, what are you doing, Crazy?
Fred is going to turn in front and move over to the one that's in front of Sirocco.
You're gonna have Fred do that?
Uh-huh.
Okay. He just needs to turn around.
Yeah, and I'm going to attack with a 26 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
And damage is 13.
13? How do you want to do this?
He just turns around, great axe, and is like, fuck you. And he laughs. He gets a kick out of violence, if you haven't realized this.
Oh, that was Fred's attack?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that one's dead.
And Mordecai now is going to make a straight line with nobody in my way, not too close to the ogre, but just enough to throw something.
You still have the one in front of you.
Uh-huh. That's fine.
Just wanted to make sure that
That's what's getting thrown.
Okay, so from where you are,
I'd have to scoot to my right.
yeah, you would just have to scoot 1. So the rat would be able to make an attack of opportunity on you.
I'm going to roll a dexterity saving throw. Ha! Nat 1. I take damage.
You take 1 point of damage from the caltrops. And then the rat is going to... He's going to try and bite you. Because you broke his weapon. Misses with a 9. Alright. And you said you're going to throw a javelin at the big guy? I'm sorry, what were you going to do? Okay. Are you throwing a regular javelin or your javelin of lightning? Oh, you know what they were, right? Oh, no, it's an A. Yeah, it's the main words to the AC song. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thunder! Thunder! And you gotta say it like him too. Yeah, you can't just say it. You gotta say it. Thunderstruck! I'm sorry, I'm being retarded. I'm sorry, I'm being retarded. Please go ahead.
Hey, at least he's not grumpy anymore.
You little bottomite.
Yeah. "13 hits.
Big boy, no AC.
I believe he makes a dexterity saving throw, correct? Yes, you're fine. Yeah, that's a 10.
Hey.
All right, now add the lightning.
Shit.
Nice.
It's very pog.
Do you have
very
a?
pog indeed.
Oh. Does
Suddenly,
it have
you're
like
out.
a stun?
I say that is indeed rather pog.
Very nice.
Hate. Hate.
All right. Anything else, Mordecai? Was that your turn? It is not. Unfortunately, it is not. All right. So, as soon as you do that, Cedric runs and just cowers in his corner.
Dumbass.
Oh yeah. Okay. I marked it. Alistair is going to fly here on the giant elk's head,
Uh-oh.
and he's going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
As soon as I pull up his stats.
On who?
On the big ogre.
Okay. So he's helping us.
Alistair! Much better than the dog.
That's good to know. We have an ally.
Yes, cats are better than dogs. This is what it's proving.
No. That's not
He's
the angle
probably
we're
fey.
thinking about here. Why would he be able to cast that? Especially
Oh, he's a
in the
warlock,
wizard
duh.
realm?
Oh, that is
Yeah,
a
but the warlock to who?
20.
Yeah.
He's level 6, so I believe it does. Oh, he only casts 2 beams. Okay. So he casts it twice. Well, he missed one of them misses.
You actually made him.
Wait,
Of
is this the
course
cat
I
that's
did.
casting?
The thing with his name on it is so cute.
All right, so 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, he takes 12. Yeah, ogre takes 12 points of force damage.
Didn't you say he rolled a nat 20?
Oh yeah. Let me double that damage real quick. I'm just gonna redo the damage.
And roll that 100.
So that's actually 16, 17, 18, 19 points of force damage.
Pog.
It rolls 100.
And now I will roll the d100. Oh my god, don't say that.
Roll 100.
Fine. I guess you are my little pug champ.
Damn it. They left.
Is that a 2? I'm not sure what this is.
If it's a 2 or a 20, it doesn't matter.
It's a 0, 0, and a 2. So that's
Yeah, it's
2.
2. Yeah, it's 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
It's either a 2 or a
it's
20, or
200.
it doesn't matter.
It's 200, obviously, guys.
Obviously.
I like rolling the
Obviously.
D100s on D&D Beyond.
Yeah,
because it just
actually
automatically
tells you.
figures it out.
Yeah.
So I don't have to think.
So would y'all mind if I rerolled it again on D&D Beyond? Or
I mean, if you want.
Sure, dude, do it. Do it. Re-roll that hoe.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Watch you
it's
get the same roll.
confusing.
It's a 6. Yeah, he rolled a 6. Okay,
Yeah.
So nothing happens. He just crit, which is fine because 19 damage is good for a kitty cat.
Damn it.
Level 6 kitty cat.
We gotta kill that thing later.
All right. Top of the round, Sirocco.
Okie smoky. I need to see my area because I cannot really see with all the goddamn shit in this tiny area. Okay. And then right next to there's a guy right next to me. That's the only one
Mordecai
around
is
me,
going
right?
to reiterate, let's capture one.
There's 2 alive, so.
Mm-hmm.
And if
I don't
as an
think the big
action,
guy's
I
got much for
can
talking.
try to disarm as an action, right?
That one.
Yes, you
No.
can.
Yes.
No, this one. Yeah, this one's already
This-
disarmed. Yeah.
No,
The
it,
one you're fighting is already disarmed.
I thought. that
No,
was the
I
other one.
disarmed.
No.
I
Oh,
killed
yeah,
the
He,
one.
no,
he killed that one, yeah.
Yeah, you killed that one. Yes.
Would it be an action or a bonus action?
It would be one of your attacks.
Oh, okay, cool. So for my first attack, I'm gonna roll to disarm.
Okay, so go ahead and roll an athletics check.
Can I do sleight of hand? No?
No, because he knows you're trying to disarm him. This would be an athletics check. Ooh. You gotta
I
beat it.
rolled a 14.
Plus your athletics.
My athletics is a 0. I'm a monk. I have a 10 strength.
Yeah, he rolled a 20.
That's why.
Yeah, so
That's why I was confused.
you go to grab his arm, he just kind of butts you with the back of his short sword. He's like, "Nah, fuck off."
I wasn't trying to grab his arm. I was gonna like knock it out of. Well, okay.
I was just saying for thematics.
I
Now,
don't know.
You can use your second attack. You can use your second attack to do it. Try it again, or you can just hit him.
Yeah, no. My arms are gonna do their bonus action attack, so he needs to roll a dex save.
Okay. 9.
Okay, so now he takes 2d6. No, that's wrong. Okay, he takes 9 damage from that. And then I'm also gonna make another attack. And yeah, okay. So I roll a 21 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Okay. And then a 9 for damage on that as well.
How do you want to do this?
So the first one, it's kind of just like, as I go to grab his weapon, like you said, he kind of just butts me with the back of the sword. And as he does that, as he kind of like looks down at me, the astral arms are going to like clap him on the head on both sides of his ears because it's force damage.
Mm-hmm.
And he's kind of just ring his bell. And then as soon as that happens, I'm going to kick him right in the gut.
So when your arms go to clap him, he's a halfling, and your arms are a decent size. So when you clap him, you're going for his head, but you literally just clap his entire upper half, just, and he literally kind of vibrates in this cartoon-like way, like he just got rung, and you're just kind of like, oh, that's kind of funny, and then you just boot him right in the gut, and as he coughs, you can, as he opens his mouth to gasp, you literally see his heart in his mouth.
Oh, wait, actually, first, before I get to the kill, can I make it a non-lethal damage? Because it's a kick. And it's bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Alright, yeah. He just falls unconscious.
into the caltrops.
No.
He just dies.
I guess that ends your turn, Sirocco?
Yeah, and as he falls unconscious, I'm just gonna like take a seat on him. Does he like transform back to his regular self?
Because you're keeping him alive? No. He's still in his hybrid form.
Fred claps
Okay.
in joy.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of just sit on his back.
God damn it! And
Did she light the candle again?
go ahead and just post it in the chat. Anyway, hurry up, 'cause it's your turn. You're a mess tonight. You're a mess.
Whatever she's
God
doing.
damn it.
Oh my god.
So yes, she lit the candle again.
It's been lit.
Yeah, she's been
Fucking
holding it.
no chill. No chill on
It's
Jenny.
your turn.
Sorry, I just sat there and I was like, oh.
Bro, I'm dead. I am deceased.
Anyway,
Anyways, Vita's going to try to firebolt that one again.
okay.
Or, yeah, that one, because that's the only one she can see.
There's also a big fat ass behind you.
There is a big fat ass behind her. Yeah, so.
And it hit her.
And it did hit her.
Oh, bit her.
Yeah, he's a bastard. You're gonna hate me. I love you.
Oh boy.
Dissonant whispers.
She's casting the Sonnet Whispers.
Yep.
You know, I probably wouldn't hate this spell so much if they kept fucking failing it all the damn time. It's a fucking 9.
I mean, it's definitely failed before.
It's failed me plenty of times, but I've also gotten.
Again, the irony is I suggested this spell to her. So
So you cannot complain about this then.
shut up, Michael.
You have no right.
You shut the fuck up.
This is the spell that.
That would be like me complaining about going bald.
Anyways,
I just have to deal with that. My character.
15 damage.
Okay, he takes 15. And
Which means attack of opportunity from the giant.
yep, the elk, Anita, and Alistair get attacks of opportunity. Alistair's gonna swipe at him with his claws.
How does Warcaster attack of opportunity work?
Please kill
You
it.
can cast, I believe you can cast a cantrip if it leaves your attack range. And it only counts as 5 feet too.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it only counts as 5 feet. It doesn't take the spell's range into account.
So, seeing as my javelin is still stuck in him, can Mordecai use aggression and run toward him?
You could have done that on your turn, sir.
17 to hit.
17 hits, 24 hits, and Alistair hits with a 16.
Come on, please kill it. My javelin is stuck in him.
I think it's
4,
gonna
7, 4, 7, 13, 15, 19. 19 damage.
Okay.
Not bad.
Fucking
How does the elk want to do this?
it just comes up and just into the skull, and it cracks the skull in just like this slow motion moment, and the hoof follows through down its crotch and through it.
No.
That's
Yeah.
thing.
Finish him.
You cored it.
I mean, I would narrate that again, but that was just so beautifully descriptive. I'm just gonna say that's what happens, guys.
Wait, what?
That's canon, guys.
So, it's fine.
It's
Yeah.
canon.
All right.
Get chizzity chop, fam. Don't mess with the giant elk.
All right.
Tara leans up against the elk. Just like pat it on the hind.
Terra dabs.
Terra.
Ew.
At this point in time, combat is over, correct?
Mhm.
Well, there's
No.
still one rat alive.
I mean, he's incapacitated though.
No, there's another one behind the
Next
fire.
is Ord.
Oh.
It is Ord's turn.
How close am I to the rat?
There's currently an unconscious one, but the one that is still alive, you could probably get to it in 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. It costs you 20 feet of movement. But you can get to it.
Alright, I go over to it. I activate Rage, and I will grapple
We
it.
shouldn't have used.
Immediately, the were-rat looks at you and just. Right.
Show me
No, it's
suplex his ass.
Acrobatics. It's an acrobatics against an athletics check.
With advantage from Ord.
For the raids, doesn't he immediately get the damage?
I get
Only,
advantage on this thing.
only if Petite chooses that to happen.
Ah, okay. I misheard that.
Your lightning aura as well, bud. Yeah, that's what she was trying to say.
He doesn't have to use it though.
Oh yeah, my lightning aura damage. Because I'm not fucking grappling this thing with my rolls.
Okay, well, it rolled a 9. Oh, no, that's wrong. It rolled a dirty 20 on its dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that's so nice for him. Yeah, that definitely is higher than an 11. I'm gonna use my storm aura to zap him.
Okay, so it's a dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
That is a 12.
That fails. You fool. You idiot. Now you take 2 damage.
Ooh, get fucked.
Alright.
You just pogged on him. Holy shit. That's
Please do
brutal.
not use such offensive language. No, I'm kidding.
Pog.
Alright. Anything else, Ord?
Hog is a racial slur.
Pog is a racial slur.
Anything else? Anything else, Ord?
Oh, me? Yeah, no. I whisper shit to myself.
Alright. And it is his turn. He's gonna use his action to disengage.
Go for the jugular. Oh.
And he disappears.
Damn it.
We'll find you.
As of this point, combat's over. Now I'm going to go to the bathroom while the rest of y'all decide what you're gonna do.
Mordecai's going to get his javelin. Mordecai runs.
I'm gonna go to the washroom as well.
Sirocco is gonna tie up the were-rat that he incapacitated.
Go to the washroom. First of all, I would just like to say the fact that Rixian said washroom instead of restroom.
And then as Mordecai takes his javelin out,
The pillow.
as Mordecai takes the javelin out, like forcefully, he looks down and he goes, "Oh yes," and takes off his loincloth.
Wait, what?
And shoves it in his bag.
What is with Mordecai and taking people?
Wait, you take off your loincloth?
He looks back at Anita. They could be useful.
It's like, please wash them.
Oh, you take off the were-rat's loincloth. I
No,
thought you
the
took off
ogres.
your loincloth.
The
I was like,
ogres.
what the fuck?
The ogre's
For some reason,
loincloth.
I pictured...
The deer pull with a
Freaking
pulled his
Mordecai
hooves
over
out
here
of the
taking off
were-rat.
And I'm gonna search its bag too when he gets back.
Well,
Okay,
I don't
I'm
think I
back.
needed to waste a 3rd level fucking spell on that, but at least we have a giant deer now.
Oh, that was
I got
great.
a fat ass cat with me.
Yeah.
Hey,
Wanna
he
see
was
the size of this chunkin' boy.
he was sitting on my shoulder, okay?
No, I mean
Now
in
he's
real
on
life.
the
Oh, okay.
This boy's dummy thick.
Yeah.
Everybody's got pussy.
All right, I gotta go piss. I'll be back.
God damn it.
I have to go piss too, but someone's in your restroom, so now both of us have to wait to go pee.
Ham's a chonkers. Yes, breathe harder. Breathe harder for me.
Oh, I forget the microphone's right next to my mouth.
That's some kinky shit you're in.
It's not the only thing next to her mouth.
Boing, 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 boing.
Your hand is next to my mouth, you pervert. Guys, he's picking my nose.
Yum.
Don't eat it. Don't eat the booger.
The only boogers I eat.
Do you eat your own burgers?
Not the solid ones.
Not the solid
No.
ones?
You.
I mean, come on, everyone's ate their own burgers at one point in their life.
Yeah.
On this
well,
episode of TMZ, Beef Burger, do you eat your boogers?
In this complete lapse of energy,
Would
you
you
see
rather spend
Tara
your life
in the
in jail or
background
be
go from this
executed?
mechanical metal mystery box to a "Who's my big boy? Who's my big boy?" as he rubs his like hands up and down the elk's thigh.
Just grunts happily at you.
Mm.
Mordecai calls Sir, what the fuck was his name again?
Alistair.
Back to me.
No, why you take it from me?
Alistair flies at you. He just kind of flaps his wings and just stables himself above you, and he does the cat equivalent of a smile. You're not really sure. He's just kind of staring at you.
I'm making sure his eye doesn't fall out again, and just kind of goes.
His eye seems to be glowing. As he just kind of stares at you.
Mordecai says, "You're pretty fucking awesome, dude."
Well, one has to defend themselves.
What gave you these powers?
He kind of looks at you and he goes, "I don't know."
The
I
deal.
think it was the hag.
Yeah, the deal.
No.
This has hag powers written all over it.
No, it couldn't have been the hag. Wait. Watch as he kind of frowns. The hag gave me powers!
Mordecai is gonna search the ogre.
How
He's
are
gonna
we
what?
supposed to be able to trust this thing if the hag made it?
It was a regular cat before the hag corrupted it.
Well, didn't the hag make him? And he points at Mordecai.
No, he made Fred open.
No.
Oh, right. And then he points at Fred, correcting himself.
Well, yeah, but then he gave that power over to Mordecai.
Alistair whispers to Mordecai, "I think your dragonborn friend hates cats."
Fred walks over and pets him as well, and he goes, "I think we have something in common."
He goes. So at this point, he goes over to the were-rat, and at this point, you watch as all of the bodies crack and crumble, and they resort back into their forms. 3 of the halflings and 3 and an ogre.
So I'm searching the ogre.
Ogre has nothing of value.
Except for the loincloth, boy!
God fucking damn it.
So, apart from their basic equipment, you find 3 rations on each of them. 20 you find each of these on all 3 of them.
For the record, Sirocco tied up the one that he left he left alive.
Okay. Three rations, so a total of 9, because they all have the same thing. 20 crossbow bolts, a light crossbow, and 2 short swords, because one of them broke. Y'all get that, guys?
Yeah.
I'm
you
not
give
going to
the
take anything,
rations
so
to that
someone
guy.
else. Yeah, yeah. You guys take everything.
Nita is going to ask. It was ask Sirocco so you can have the crossbow and the bolts.
Yes, you can have it all. As I say, as I kind of just like sit the wear right up against the wall.
Okay. At this point, Cedric kind of looks up and he's like, "Oh, they did. Oh, they all did."
No, it's behind you.
Oh God! Oh.
Uh,
He kind of frowns at you.
well, come on, that was obvious.
He just kind of dusts himself off and goes back to what he was doing before they.
The rat guys have some food on them. Might want to grab that for yourself.
Would that be like a case of crossbow bolts? Like
Tara, at this point, in common. Everyone okay?
I'm untouched. Hail to the king, baby.
If anyone needs healing, come to me. And Tara makes the Red Cross symbol above him.
I mean, she kind of got bit.
Mordecai goes and picks up his caltrops.
Alright. Oh no! Anyway,
baby boy.
Retreat or charge? We have 3-4 charge.
Mordecai.
Look, if you guys want to go fight it, fine. But it might not go well.
Mordecai looks at Alistair and asks, "Would you care to join us?"
What'd you say?
Would you care to join us?
Fighting the hag? Oh no, I couldn't do that. She's mean. And you watch as he legitly, his ears go down and he begins to walk backwards. And he hides like in the bramble itself. And he's like, no, she's mean. No, I can't do that.
He walks over to the guy who hid in the corner and says, "Well,
he's currently has his hands up and just warming his hands on the fire.
If you won't help us, can you at least help this poor, helpless man?"
Make a persuasion check.
Two.
Oh no, I can't do that. She'd get angry with me, and then she'd eat
Would
me.
you do it for a Scooby snack?
Sounds to me like y'all want to see her right now. God damn you all with your fucking bullshit. First Anita burns me. then you-
2 Scooby snacks?
Shut up!
Shut up! Shut up!
We're all gonna fucking die.
So.
Comedy.
So. Well, and unfortunately, I'm sorry, guys. Anita went to the bathroom, but y'all can still talk about what y'all want to do.
Tara looks at the rest of the party and projects the map he's made of where we've gone. And projects us riding horses back. I can get you there. Get you here. I can get you to the edge of the corruption just as fast as we got here, if not faster, if we want to take a rest.
Mordecai walks over to Rixian, rubs his bald head, And goes,
I've got my hood up. No,
we,
I'm not letting you touch my head. I'm not letting you touch my head.
But it's so smooth and perfect.
we could fly. As he nudges him.
Correction. One of us could fly.
If you were to touch the
can
elk.
almost fly.
Tara
Sorry.
projects a picture of Rixian touching the elk and us riding the elk out of here. Could that maybe happen? That sounds awesome.
How big is the elk?
The
Huge.
elk is about as big as an elephant, so you imagine it could probably fit 3 people comfortably.
Yeah, so not all of us.
Mordecai's not leaving.
That too.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be real with you. Half my spell slots are gone.
Yeah, so fuck me. I get it. It's okay. I understand.
No, I'm not saying.
Look, I understand. He's pretty big.
I have exactly half mine as well, I think. Yeah. So.
Mordecai is going to look at Anita.
Who is not here right now. She went to the
Uh-huh.
bathroom.
So, pause. In time. That's what I'm doing.
Zavardo!
Zavardo!
I mean, I'm gonna follow you guys, whatever you guys decide to do, but I don't think it's a good idea to fight her
Same.
today.
I'm hesitant.
Well, what are we going to do otherwise?
Beef, I wanted to ask you
Heal up,
something
get all our abilities back, and fight her tomorrow.
about this
We
javelin.
can't just short rest.
What about the javelin?
No,
Crazy?
we can long rest.
So, can
outside of
I
the jungle.
use it such as like a rod of lightning? Like I don't have to throw it?
I do believe you have to throw it. It says that specifically in the item.
Okay, hold on.
Or
Yeah,
I
the
think
hut's cool and
I
all,
believe you
but
can
we already know it's weak.
Here. Hold on, let me check. Javelin.
Javelin and lightning? Yeah,
Okay, yeah. It says when you hurl it and speak
Yeah, you
its
have to-
commanding word.
Yeah, you
it
have to throw it.
transforms. Damn it. I was hoping I could just kind of like, hiya!
Yeah, it is a javelin, so yeah, you would have to throw it.
Okay.
If you need more javelins, I can hook you up.
No, it's a
Anita's-
javelin of lightning.
All right, so I need to just walk through the door, so I'm going to use the bathroom, and y'all can talk about what y'all want to do.
Okay. I'm gonna take a bathroom break too.
Yeah, I don't think the hut's gonna help us in this situation.
Hold on.
We can leave the jungle, the disgusting part of the jungle, sleep,
I don't
and
think
come
we
back.
can.
Mordecai is gonna look at
Look,
Anita.
I kind of. I agree with Rick.
Pardon?
What? Hello?
I was putting his headphones on my head and I muted them. Fuck. I agree with Rixian on this part. I do think it's a good idea to rest.
Mordecai looks at Anita and says, "We could try to
If we rest, we get gutted by rats.
rest."
We use the hut, she'll dispel the magic. I don't think we can leave this realm. I
It's
really
not a separate
think
realm.
fighting is our only option.
It's
Okay.
not
It's not
necessarily
With-
a realm, rather it's a corruption.
With the Anita's bubble, though, it can't be seen. No magic can go through it, be cast out of it, and all of that
That's
good
it,
jazz. So
probably.
it's like it's a safe
We already
place.
know it can be dispelled, though.
Yeah,
Yes.
and even
At this point,
in-
we're trying to figure out the DM if he would make the hag attack us in the middle of the night.
She
yeah,
did say she was waiting for us.
I've gotten a lot of signals from the DM that sleeping here would be a very bad idea.
Yeah, which is why I said
Not like
we can leave.
It's not like it's gonna TPK us. It's not like it's gonna TPK us if we sleep here. But at the same time,
I would
not
say
like-
Anita does only have one third level spell left, and if you guys want her to use the dome at some point, that's the only way she can use the dome.
The spellcaster worried. I think I speak for the spellcasters when I say we're gonna go further.
Anita, I think you're blowing into the mic.
Oh, sorry. Huh? I did move it away from my face. Fuck off.
Yeah, I mean, I have 1/3, 1 second, and 3 first. I can still fight, but it's gonna be short.
Yeah, I have.
Mordecai starts going
I have
through his
all of
arsenal.
her first level, but I have 1 second and 1/3 level right now.
So we need to take a long rest.
Yeah.
If we want our spells, if we want to be at 100% power, we need a long rest.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Again,
It's
I
only
can get-
8 hours, right, for
Yeah.
a long rest?
Yes.
Yeah, so I say we fucking risk it for the biscuit, dog.
I mean, either way, by the time, guys, either way, by the
Either
time
way is a risk.
by the time we probably end up facing the hag, that hero's feast is going to wear off.
Yeah.
Not if we go right now.
We ate pretty
probably.
late. Yeah, no. If we went right now, yeah, we'd probably be able to fight it during the.
Beef, real quick. Before we have anything further with the conversation, I just want to look for one more lead. I want to call the cat down. Tara wants to call the cat down.
Alistair walks over to you.
He makes a picture of the hag and then weakness above it with a question mark.
Water.
She sleeps in a
No.
well.
It's
odd.
I
Roll a
was making
persuasion. Roll a persuasion check.
Can I get some help over here?
I mean, I could try, but I don't think it would count as helping.
You can just give me advantage. That's just what helps.
But how?
Yeah, all right.
How would you give him advantage?
Tell us the weakness, or we gut you.
That's intimidation.
Okay.
No, he's not the person to have help with.
Tara's looking at you, Rixian, for help.
I have no idea what you're doing. I still barely understand you.
So Mordecai is gonna help by stroking him and like calming him down and saying, "Yes, Sir Rixian, please do tell us of a weakness."
A man of taste.
Are you trying to get it to tell us its weakness?
Yes.
If he even knows it.
I'm just looking for more leads.
Okay, yeah, Anita.
Come on,
Yeah,
Tara.
I guess Anita can try to help you persuade. Do that.
I did it.
10.
That was with advantage?
Yeah, I got a 2 and a 9.
Oh my god.
Yeah, not.
See, that would be your own persuasion check. If you wanted to help him, you would have to do something a little more than that.
Well, then fine. Sis is gonna ask of herself. I don't know.
Okay, roll a persuasion check.
Like, I don't know how to help. I know how to ask. Fuck off.
It would be really cool, even though I tried to convince the cat, if someone
If only there was a
outside
card. If there was,
Anita
if only there was
would
a
go ahead
card.
and try and convince the cat to
I am.
spit himself.
19. DM is thinking. DM is thinking.
Alistair's ears go down. sometimes comes looking for me to kick me and tell me about Penny. She sometimes walks around and talks to the fleshies. It's very weird.
Hey.
That's all you get.
Well, with what she did to Penny, don't you want to get revenge on her?
What did she do to Penny?
Darling, she killed Penny. Penny's no longer of this realm.
No, Penny's not. That's not true.
Or either way, she did hurt Penny very badly. Whether she's dead or not.
No. Did she?
Aye, Penny was on that tree, remember?
Yes. I think I'm going to go visit her. And he starts walking off.
She's
Like, "No,
gone.
No, come back.
He's walking. You can catch up to him. He's a cat.
Yes, he's gonna go and... This is gonna straight pick him up.
Just kind of looks up at you.
Alistair, I'm sorry. But Penny's no longer there.
Roll an intimidation check.
15?
He seems confused.
This one confused kitty.
Oh yeah.
Anyone else have something to add?
I
I'm gonna
really don't think you want me to add anything to this.
I mean, if you
hear
come
most
with
of that
us,
conversation.
if you come with us, it's generally enjoyable. I've
Truly did happen to Penny.
Now roll a deception check.
who?
Tara projects the picture of catnip to help.
14.
Did I
Could
get
you
to
use
roll or no?
plant growth spell to make cat weed show up?
That would be great.
I could very well try.
Okay. Smile.
Alright, so the pretty kitty's coming with us.
I am a pretty kitty.
Yes, you very well are. Just kind of strokes his fur.
Ord rolls his eyes.
His eye pops out.
This is
And when it hits the ground, it makes the sound of like that of a rock.
What?
his eyeball.
Made the
like,
sound of a rock.
Yeah, like that of a rock. Like it thudded. It hit the ground with a thud.
Aren't those supposed to be squishy?
Yes, yes they are.
So I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole.
Okay.
He's
Well,
he's trying to squirm out of your arms, and you're
Try to get his eyeball?
Yeah.
Nita's so slowly going to bend down and pick the eye.
pick it up. It is solid. It's a little weighty. And as you kind of pick it up, it shines in the light of the fire.
See? Going to try to investigate the eyeball.
Has he been talking when the eyeball was out of him?
Yes, he has.
Okay.
Roll investigation.
so
Roll an arcana. Arcana.
This better not be what I think it might be.
An orb of annihilation.
No.
21. You weigh it, and you're kind of like, and you just kind of unintentionally say it out loud. It's just a gem that looks like an eye. It's a spellcasting focus.
Okay. So it's not what I thought it could be.
Can you even see through this thing?
No, it's not in my head.
When it's in your head, darling.
I think so.
Maybe put it back in.
Okay, well,
I can't believe you asked the question.
Honestly, you're just better off staying here. She can't get you here. Well, I'm saying.
We were literally just attacked.
That wasn't her though. That wasn't her.
How do you know that?
She doesn't disguise. She only disguises herself when she makes deals. At least that's what the priest.
She could easily fit inside that giant rat over there.
It was being puppeted from the inside.
She can't get
like some puppet.
Well, she can't get me here because I've been here for a very long time and she hasn't gotten me.
How long?
That doesn't work.
I know.
I'm gonna say, have you ever fought any of these rat folk before? I say as I point to the one that I have tied up.
One time I did. I think. My companion.
Make sure you muzzle that thing too, or else it's just gonna chew out of the ropes.
I want to highlight on something real quick. Terra turns to the cat once more.
as Anita's putting his eye back in.
And he shows a picture of the hag not attacking the cat for some reason.
She does too. She pulls my tail and kicks me around the forest.
But she's never killed you, has she?
What's preventing the hag from killing you?
Entertainment.
Same
very-
thing for a hag.
Yeah.
He's like, well, it very well could be that, and he points to his eye.
Anita, since you're holding here, roll a medicine check.
Roll a medicine check. 20.
20. So as you're kind of holding Alistair, you kind of like shift his weight around in your arms a little bit, and you kind of pull your hand back, and you realize entire clumps of fur. You're just pulling out entire clumps of fur.
Are we supposed to be able to hear beef right now?
Yeah, like I can't hear beef for shit.
Sorry, the microphone's kind of closer to me.
Just give it.
Give me my phone!
Sorry, guys. Okay. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So at this point, Anita, you shift your weight. You shift his weight as you're holding him, and you just kind of you just unintentionally stroke him, and you unintentionally you kind of realize you're pulling out entire clumps of his fur, and you see like
And there's probably flesh attached to the fur.
no, it's just greasy and gross. He stinks too. He also stinks, and you kind of look at some of the more bare parts of him where you can actually see his skin. He's really thin and really bruised, like as if something's been hitting him. As if something's been hitting him.
I'm gonna walk over, prestidigitation, clean him up.
Okay. Yeah, but that's what you like. His eyes missing. He's really thin. The only reason you didn't really get it at first is because he has so much matted fur. You didn't really see it at first.
I should probably do something, but I'm not sure.
Mordecai's gonna give him a ration.
Okay.
He kind of like as you hold it in your hand, he just kind of eats it. Nowhere near as desperately as Cedric did.
Terra's going to detect magic on the eye and just around him.
I believe detect magic is a radius, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yes,
It's a radius of view.
Yeah, so boom. Rixian starts to glow, Anita starts to glow, certain objects on
Everybody does.
Yeah, pretty much everybody begins to glow. Even your elk obviously glows, but the fire glows too. And the when you look at it, you see the eye is just emanating magic as well.
Can I try and see what this eye
You also
is?
feel a conjuration coming from the fire.
Yeah.
The conjuration from the fire.
You detect conjuration coming from the bonfire.
It's a magically created fire.
Okay. Do I get the feeling that if we were to sleep by this fire, it would protect us from the hag?
That's not how detect magic works.
That would be more identify.
But you see this guy. You see the guy there, although he looks like shit, he's still very much alive.
But he did also say never to sleep.
He does never
You look at him and you look at him too, and through his clothes, you can roll a medicine check on your own on Cedric.
Is that including me?
So anyone who's interested, because hold on.
Oh shit! Natural 20. Minus
Dude,
1. So a 19.
So y'all look at Cedric, and are you skilled in medicine, Rixian?
No.
Okay. Well, as far as you're concerned, he's really fucking thin.
I figure I would just point out
Yeah.
things that I noticed to the people who are skilled in medicine.
Mordecai.
Yep.
Are you not Mordecai? I'm sorry, Tara.
Yeah.
Are you proficient in medicine?
No, but I do have a +4.
I believe Sirocco is.
He's really fucking thin.
Sirocco is what? Sorry.
Proficient in medicine?
Hold on.
Yes.
Does he look exhausted?
He looks crazy. You imagine you would see him underneath a bridge somewhere if he was anywhere but here. He'd be one
Hey,
of those.
Cedric. Were you
Was I
attacked
supposed to
by
roll
anything?
for medicine?
He goes, at that question, or
You could have.
Cedric goes, I haven't been attacked since anything until you guys showed up. Maybe you are the problem. No, that's ridiculous.
Dude,
no,
don't try it.
No, I have to stay by the fire. Yeah, just stay by the fire and you'll be
Then
safe.
why is your clothes all, you know?
There's nothing particularly wrong with his clothes. They're just dirty. The
I
only
have
thing
16 plus 6 for my medicine check on him.
So a dirty 20?
22.
Okay. You're looking at him and you're like, doesn't make sense. And you unintentionally go to touch him, but this time he's just used to your presence. And y'all watch as legitly Sirocco begins to inspect him. Like he lifts the back of his shirt and everything, and the guy's so entranced with the fire he just doesn't care. And Sirocco, this guy's literally a living mummy.
Ugh.
Like, it's not literally, but you're looking at how thin he is. He hasn't eaten food in a very long time, and you're like, by all accounts, this guy should be fucking dead. Like, yeah, because you know how the body works as a monk, and you're like, this guy hasn't eaten. Yeah, you're like, no, this guy should be fucking dead.
He should definitely not be just casually chilling by the fire right now. He should be retching from his stomach, eating itself.
Basically.
Not even.
Yeah, yeah, he even
just
lifts
dead.
the front of his shirt, and yeah, you're like, this doesn't make sense. Like, as he lifts the front of his shirt, y'all can almost literally see the outlines of his organs. He's so thin. And you're just like, Sirocco, you're just like, what the fuck?
Oh,
And
Jesus.
Sirocco's, as he's doing this, he's gonna kind of like press his ear up against the back of the man and listen for a heartbeat. Would I be able to get that with the medicine check?
You do hear a heartbeat, but it is incredibly faint. It pumps once, you wait 5 seconds, and then you hear it again. And then another 5 seconds, and you hear it again.
Maybe the hag
Okay.
took away his ability to eat.
No, he ate the rations before.
Sorry, maybe the hag took away his ability to be
I
neutral.
think the
starve.
fire is keeping him alive. Literally.
At this point, Anita does kind of go over to the fire and she puts her hand on pretty much like the base of the fire, like not on the fire, but the base, and cast Identify.
Okay.
Fucking cold. Sorry, I
Maybe
stepped in
what
my.
Identify does again.
Identify. You choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it's a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them. It requires attunement to use and how many charges it has. As any, you learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn what spell created it. If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, there are currently affecting it.
My monk's name, Kick Puncher.
So. You detect a 5th level spell coming from the bonfire.
A 5th level spell. On who? On what?
There is a 5th level conjuration spell coming from the bonfire.
Oh, fuck.
One powerful ass spell.
It's 5th level. Terra points to the fire and projects the word powerful in common. But I'm sorry, I'm just incredibly dead set on what this eye is.
I think the
spellcasting
fire's
focus.
been keeping him alive.
I want to try and make a insight check on the eye.
It would be an Arcana.
Arcana. All right.
Remember, sometimes.
How's that natural one?
It's a
Remember, you can roll twice. If you want.
Oh.
If you're proficient in the skill, you're not going to get a direct answer.
It's a it's Mr. DM. It's a 7, but I think the bonfire is important.
So the eye might be what I think it is. Cool. I'm not going to say anything.
Can you make a check as well?
Oh God, no! I don't
Come
know
on.
Arcana.
Make
Okay,
a fucking check.
A check on the fire or a check on the eye?
Check on the eye.
I don't know shit.
Someone better
Sirocco's
make a
gonna
check on the
roll a
fire.
check
I'm
on the
gonna start
eye.
hitting people from with this.
A check
fucking
on the eye or a
fucking-
check on the fire? Tara, make up your damn mind.
Both is good.
I mean, either way, are you proficient in Arcana?
No, but I sometimes I roll really good with this stuff. I always roll on the big brain moves, even though my brain is small.
I mean, I knew a guy who knew a guy that was a wizard.
So yes, I'm gonna roll for the Arcana check on the eye. See, this is what I say. Well, I don't know if this is really high, but I got a 16, so I don't know if that's higher than anybody else, but that's a 16.
But are you proficient in Arcana?
Oh, no.
16. You walk up to Alistair, kind of gently poke at it. Ding, ding, ding. It's a magic. It's magic. It's a magic eyeball. Something.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Can I
know.
look through my journal to see if I have anything that is magic eyeball related?
Can I guess the density of the eye?
With it being a magic artifact.
Density of the eye. Tara's going to look at the
Good
eye.
question.
Tara's gonna look at the eye and see if it looks similar to the one that the hag held and trapped the Minotaur in.
That was not an eye. That was just a crystal ball.
Oh.
It was just a clear. It was just a clear glass ball. There was no relation.
Oh, okay. Never
What
mind.
about my question?
What did you ask, Ward?
Can I guess the density of the eye?
When it fell, imagine it was. It sounded heavy.
Sounded like a stone.
But he's able to walk around with it. So.
Did you hear what I said, Beef?
No. What did you roll?
Well, I rolled a 16, but I wanted to see if I would be able to look in my notebook to see anything that is to look for anything that is magic, artifact. Because it's a magic artifact.
Yeah. Roll
Based
an
off the fact that. Come here, journal. Let me do the reads. Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. I clicked intimidation and then I rolled it again. Like, why is it subtracting? I'm confused. Okay. So I got a 18 plus 1. Huzzah. The intelligence of my book is my brain now.
Your book mentions. Your book lightly talks about an artifact that belonged to a lich that was an eye. But as you look at the notes and then back at the cat, they're not the same thing.
But what does the eye that talks about? Does it talk about any abilities that the eye grants?
No.
Possible. Okay.
I knew a guy who knew a guy that was a wizard. Can I roll Arcana?
No.
I'm proficient in Arcana by relation.
At this point, Alistair kind of moves out of Anita's hands and flies up into one of the trees. Walks in a circle and kind of sits and he goes, let me know what you're going to do.
Well, are you coming with us?
I was in. And he goes, "Ooh, do I get?" He goes, "Do I get to eat more of those little thingies?
I have some cookies if you'd like.
I like cookies. I would love cookies."
Nice. He just pulls out a cookie and says, looks up at the tree, looks at him. Yes.
So Rocco's gonna snag the cookie out of midair.
He's like, damn it! I wanted you to get it in your mouth. Then he just looks at him. That's cheating.
So Rocco's gonna catch it out of midair with his mouth. No, just kidding.
He's like, that's cheating.
Catch it midair with his cheeks.
Straight ass claps that cookie out the air.
All right,
So what are we doing?
What are we doing? Are we resting here?
We're ass clapping apparently.
Sentiment, am I looking up the dome or am I not?
Sorry,
Too many
honestly-
of our crew can't use their magic. Other people refuse to leave the corruption. I think our only option now is the hut.
I think huddle by the fire would be a good compromise.
Yes, but then regular things can attack us.
Yeah, just make the hut around the fire.
That just beside the fire is fine.
I mean, you could do it around the fire so we keep the warmth as well. I mean, I know it's going to be warm inside the hut as well, but
Not
fire
enough
aesthetic.
space.
I mean, the fire would
is
just.
way too big.
Yeah, it's a 10 feet. It's a 10-foot sphere.
Oh yeah, it would just fill with fire. Yeah, we'd be fine.
To the fire. Again, extra protection is extra protection.
So what are we doing?
I'd say for huddle by the fire.
You get all your spells back after a long rest, right?
Yes,
I
everything.
could easily take us to the edge of the forest. I could summon 6 war horses, and then we could run to the edge of the forest, and then the next day easily come back.
Okay,
I
which
don't
direction
think
is the edge of the
he'll let
forest?
us.
Tara has mapped it.
Have you now?
Yeah, he's been mapping it in his mind the whole way we've been going. He's kept a map of everywhere we've gone.
Do you have the Outlander feat or background?
No.
Then, but Mordecai does.
Yeah,
The map's a little sketchy.
Either
alright,
way,
not
you would
gonna
have
lie.
to
It's a little sketchy, but he frankly knows where we're going.
I'd rather try our luck with the dome
I've been here
beside the
for a
fire.
very long time, and I never know where I'm going. Alistair says that from the tree.
Well,
Wait, hold on. I look behind me at the trees, then I look away from them for 5 seconds, then I look back. Do they change?
They still look like trees.
You swear to God, you see a face in it when you look the first time, and then when you move and look back, there's no face.
Dun, dun, dun.
fuck.
These trees are gonna fucking kill us.
They're gonna start throwing apples at us too. Mr. Wizard of Oz shit.
So what are we doing? Are we sleeping here?
This
Or are
is-
we charging in and killing this witch right now? Those
I-
are our only two options from what I see.
I like nappies. Don't fall asleep now. You'll be fools to fall asleep. You'll all be downright dumb.
Did
Oh
somebody shut
yeah,
that
I
up?
forgot he does that.
Yeah. Alistair goes, but I like nappies. I sleep perfectly fine.
Wait.
Perfect.
Perfectly?
Yes.
I mean, technically, you don't need to sleep to go through a long rest.
This cat doesn't get
Yes.
puns.
Some races don't.
At this point,
We
Soraka,
should.
you hear in your head. You hear this in your head. Did I cast the spell? Oh, I did! Sorako, I've been trying to reach y'all, but no one has responded. By any chance, could you message me back?
Sorako sighs deeply and he goes, "The message, the letter limit, Targaryen. Remember the letter limit. What do you want? What can I help you with?"
It appears that Esme has been trying to scry on you all, and she has failed to find you. Where in the nine hells did...
We seem to be within a
At
hag's
this point, his
domain.
guess might have been right.
What's that? What'd you say, Soraka?
Oh, I said it appears that we seem to be in a hag's domain.
We
Sargeras.
already knew that, didn't we?
Sargeras
talking
doesn't.
to somebody.
I'm not talking to everybody. I'm over by Fred, basically away from everybody else. Honestly.
Oh, I thought he was talking to us.
You would hear Soraka speaking out loud.
Well, yes. I'm not trying to be quiet. I'm just like kind of looking off into the.
He's not
into the
actively
air.
talking to any of
no.
us.
Oh, no wonder we haven't been able to find you. You're on a different plane. Well, that's mildly disturbing. I'm not sure what to...
Well, Sargeras, I remember Anita said that you got in contact with her and said you may have had some information.
Oh, that's right, I did. Could you please tell her that...
Yes, Sargeras. Continue.
No, hold on. I'm trying to remember what he had.
I thought you ran out again. I was like, damn, it gets smaller every time.
No, it's always.
No, I know. I was
Imagine
just like,
getting cuffed by a spell.
at the end, you just have to say one letter, syllable. B.
The jungle is riddled with powerful monsters, including a very big black cat named Nagakuga. It's
A BBC, huh?
Yeah, we know what that is.
Yes, Sargeras, we've already met it. It wasn't quite friendly, but Anita's dome held up fine.
so about 5
Oh,
minutes.
Terra goes over to
Wait, is
Sirocco.
that the last? Is that the last thing with Sargeras?
Yeah, he doesn't respond for a while, and then all of a sudden, a blue light begins to glow around, right next to you, Strako.
What the fuck?
Did it work? Hello? Hello?
Fuck is that?
Is Esme?
Esme!
My God!
Is it to you?
Where the 9 hells are you? She's screaming at it. Where the 9 hells are you?
Jeez, keep it down.
The 9 hells.
I know.
One of them, I'm sure.
We're kind of dealing with big guy's hag problem right now.
Sargeras told me you were in a demi-plane or something.
I'm not sure if it's a demi-plane.
Well-
We're kind of dealing with the hag problem.
Oh.
Hey, does the color of the hag mean anything?
What color is she?
Purple.
This seems to be purple.
What is she?
Is this like a hologram of her, for the record?
No, it's just a little blue glowing orb, and you just see her face.
No, okay.
She goes, damn these powerful spells with their ink. How can a spell this powerful be so inconvenient? And you hear her flipping through pages. She rolls an Arcana check.
Please roll high, Esme. You have a big brain.
Plus 13.
Jesus.
Damn. 32. I feel stupid for not knowing this. Mordecai struck a deal with a night hag.
Sirocco kind of shivers as she says that.
A particularly powerful one at that.
So,
If you're aware, I think you are, get rid of all notions of leaving.
can we sleep here safely?
I don't know.
Well, that's useful.
That I don't know.
Terra, maybe you have some tree powers that can help?
Long time ago, I watched this play. For you to get a better idea, I went to Onyxia one time and I saw this play where there was an entity that haunted people's dreams. Imagine yourselves in this so-called dream realm, and this is her home. Please get rid of all notions of your leaving, going in and out of it freely. And you watch as she kind of, Sirocco, you see her, you watch as she sweats, and she's like, and she swallows hard, and she goes, you have to play her games, and whatever you do, do not lose your minds.
Ooh, fun.
And do not make a deal with her.
Aww.
Dude, Rixian, do a big brain play and make a deal with her to kill herself. Take one for the team, Rixian.
I can't quite pinpoint what it is.
I mean, maybe we can make a deal with her that we can, like, kill the dragon.
No,
I mean, a dragon's soul's gotta be pretty cool to her, right?
You don't understand. A night hag deals in sorrow.
We could torture the dragon.
Mordecai made a deal with her in exchange for his child. Something that would have brought him joy and happiness. That is why she made that bargain. Hags only make deals in sorrow. You will lose something very important to you if you are foolish enough to make deals with her. But if you did make a deal with her, you might lose something, but you would be able to leave. And you just hear her go, Sargeras, you shut up and get out of here!
Oh, are those the idiots that Cersei's with?
Cersei's not here.
Oh.
I believe she went to Onyxia. Business, she said. Please don't make a deal with her.
Mr. DM. Mr. DM. Terry literally grabs the cat and holds it near Esme. What's the eye? What's in the eye? Tell me what's the eye.
As Anita's still trying to pry for information about that.
So you
eye.
hold him and he kind of goes, hello.
Wait, he was on the tree.
I imagine it's not that high. Look, they're not that high.
And Tara is pretty tall.
She
Tara's
goes,
8'2", dude. Fucking Tara just. What's in the eye?
She goes, a Tresim.
What?
Pardon?
A Tresim. It's a winged cat.
No, not the cat, the eye.
Yeah, what's in the eye?
His eye seems to be magical of some sort.
I'm sorry.
He has special eyes.
Yeah, Tara literally, like, you can see, like, almost the slightest tint of red as he, like, points towards the eye on the cat.
Mordecai, trying to get it to activate, goes, looks at him and goes, high five?
Oh, it walks. And it... Oh, it must be awakened.
Mm-hmm.
And that means?
Awaken. It's a fifth level spell.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you wizards have levels of spell? It's not just like all spells are just spells?
Well, actually, it's not a spell that I can cast. It's a spell popular among druids and bards.
Yeah, Tara raises his hand. He has a spell.
Not for a while.
No, I have it.
You can say thank you to your tree later.
Yeah.
Toss a coin to your tree.
Yeah. Toss a coin to fertilize her. Now they go.
Tell me more about its eye.
Toss a coin to your tree.
Yeah. Anyway, the fucking eye. What's in the eye? I need to know.
You're the druid with the awaken spell. I think.
I can't hear Anita at all right now.
It's because the DM's turned around.
Go ahead, guys.
We couldn't hear Anita.
Oh, what were you saying, babe?
Well, Esme, I do believe that this eye is the only thing keeping him, alive at this point.
Please ask the cat to remove the eye so I may get a better look at it.
Would you be alright with that?
I mean, are you going to give it back?
Yes, darling.
Well, persuasion.
Would you do it for a scoop?
Yes, and I'll give you another cookie.
Sarko, you still alive back there?
I forgot I muted myself. I'm sorry. Sorako flinches very quickly
14.
and begins to look around the surrounding area as you guys can kind of tell, he is unnerved by something.
I draw my sword. Look around.
So Nita's is kind of.
You gently hold his neck forward, and you gently pat the back of his head, and just boop.
Just hold it up for her to see.
No, it's an arcane focus. You know, something that helps you cast spells, like a wand or a staff or a...
You know, like this, and I hold up my crystal.
A wee!
Ah, damn it.
You know, what the DM told Anita like half an hour ago. No, not
Okay.
that long ago, but
Fucking
I'm pretty
egg
sure.
Uh,
One more question, Esme, if I may.
Yes.
is there anything more to the eye?
You detected
Question
a
mark.
I don't
fifth level
believe so.
spell coming from this fire
Okay.
over here.
The
Well-
orb slowly maneuvers around. She goes, unfortunately, I'm not there. That I would have to be able to look. I would have to actually be able to feel that.
Do you, Anita? Didn't you figure out at the very least the level and type of spell it was?
Yes, I believe it's a 5th level spell. I don't know what type it is.
I thought you knew
know,
which.
School,
Yeah.
It was from the School of Conjuration.
It was a 5th level, and I believe it's a conjuration spell.
That creates fire.
Yeah, obvious.
And it seems to be
Yeah,
warding something.
motherfucker!
Seems to be solely for keeping the
Tara like fucking grabs the orb, with a little bit, the little bit more of tint to the red in his eye as he just plucks the orb and pulls it towards him, and projects the hag's face.
The orb?
the orb.
Fucking the eye. I mean, right?
No, the orb. Esme's
The
orb.
orb?
Yeah, Esme's orb.
Why?
Oh, the floating orb.
Yes.
I got really excited.
What?
Fucking.
Wait, what?
Hold on, let me reread that.
Goddamn magic people getting to sense magic bullshit.
No, that's a 22
I'm
insight.
magic too, you know.
Okay,
I can
well,
cast
perception.
a witch bolt.
Well, I don't know
And
what
I
to
can-
do. I feel like we should rest at the campfire. We appear to be stuck in like
the dome.
fucking the Luigi's Dreamland or Mario's Dreamland or whatever. So
Set up the
I don't-
tent.
DM, did I notice anything in the surrounding area when I looked around?
No.
Then after that, I'm going to tell everybody, or I'm not going to say it loudly, but I'm going to whisper to Tara.
Well, I hope what I've given you is helpful. Please be on your guard. And remember,
Wait,
I'm
what's their weakness?
watching. The orb's gone.
Well,
Yeah, Sirocco is going to look over at Tara and he's say, "You saw that too, right?"
Tara nods.
Can somebody
wait,
explain
why
to
did
me what
why
was
did she
going
say
on?
it like that?
Tara saw the hag's face in the orb.
Yeah, Sirocco saw it as well,
Maybe that wasn't Esme.
or at least not completely.
Play her games.
Or the hag tracked.
Tara adds 2 leads
Anita.
to the thing. Play her games or not
Anita, you
play
hear
her
in your
games.
head, Anita, what happened? I believe we lost communication or something. Please respond. Are you okay?
I think the. Well, right. I think the hag cut into your communication.
It's so fun that you'll never know who's who. You all hear this. Could it be this bumbling dragonborn that you call Sargeras? Could it be that heartfelt Anita? Or Esme? Always out there to help you? Could it be this pint-sized little halfling that you keep talking about? You will never know. And then you hear Sirocco's voice. Who can be in your head? And then you hear Rixian's voice. I can be anyone I want. You hear Mordecai's voice. I can be anywhere I want. Voice again. Welcome to my realm. And then you see around Terra. Tiny little heads of her, just laughing and cackling around Terra's head.
Terra doesn't
Fascinating.
flinch.
And then you hear, please enjoy your rest at the bonfire.
Terra holographically projects cunt in common.
And how long do you plan to play this game with me? All I want is the echo. Yet you have traversed through my home and are sending your friends like lambs to slaughter. Just remember, as they all fall at your feet one by one, you'll have no one to blame but yourself.
I mean, he'll have the person who actually killed them to blame, you. This isn't all of our heads still, right?
No, that was.
Oh, sorry.
That was just
my bad.
Yeah, it's fine.
So,
Y'all noticed there for a brief moment the fire dimmed, and as soon as she stopped talking, it glowed again.
Well,
but you all did hear her say, "Enjoy your rest at the bonfire."
So it appears she's letting us sleep.
There's no fun when they're tired and weak.
At this point, you look around, you see Alistair hiding underneath the trees, like hiding in the trees.
Mordecai's
He seems
gonna
very
flip.
scared.
Mordecai flips out his bedroll.
I'm gonna see him do the bedroll thing and just
You look, and to anyone
slowly
else,
do it.
you look. You notice that Cedric is in the corner, just lying on the ground, completely frozen with fear.
Okay. As I roll my bedroll out, I go over to him and I pat him on the back and ask if he's gonna sleep.
He's like, "Nope, nope."
I'm gonna knock him out.
Obviously, I dozed off there for a second. That's why I was able to hear her voice.
I knock him out.
That's all.
I'm knocking him out. And I go back to my bedroll. As I lay in my bedroll, I kind of address everyone around the bonfire, and I say,
"You sound far away again, crazy."
Oh, I'm right up next to my mic, dog.
Did you have him turned down at some point?
It might be me. Well, let me double check. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, is everyone talking right now? Because I can't hear them, so it might.
No, no one's talking right now.
Okay.
Server. Oh, wow. Why are you turned? Okay. There we go, crazy. I turned you up.
Huh. So I address everybody as I'm laying down on my bedroll. And I simply say, now is your time to leave. I understand you've come this far for me. But the hag says you all shall fall one by one. And if you wish to leave, I will not hold it against you.
Did you not listen to the orb from before? We can't leave.
In common, Terra says, I'm gonna die on this hill with you. Or project
Sirocco
on a hill
is
together.
going to ignore Mordecai's asinine words of basically telling us to leave if we're weenies, and he's going to act like he's already asleep.
Basically, I'm not immature. Rolls over.
Yeah.
Before I fully lay down, I'm gonna look over to Anita and ask if she wants to try again.
Well, it's a long shot, but we might as well.
I don't think I have any other hill to die on, honestly.
So he gets back up and pulls his bedroll over toward her.
Right, and I need a minds links to him, so like, and kind of says something to him to make sure that the connection's going.
Are we not doing the dome?
I
think it's too big.
would kind of prefer the dome, but do you guys want it as well?
I think the dome would be smart, so we don't have to keep watch.
I mean, isn't it a circle that goes under the ground too? I don't see why it can't just be stopped by a wall.
Explain.
Yeah, I'll set up.
Isn't it like a full orb, not just a dome?
It's not tall enough to go over fire.
You do realize that, well, at this point, don't worry about the height of the fire. That's not going to take. At this point, y'all hear a, and you look over and you see your tied up were-rat hostage slowly getting.
Oh yeah, and what are we doing with him?
What information could you tell us?
I'm going to question the fuck out of him.
I mean,
Hell yeah, I'm with you. I got some motivation right here, and I got lightning, just like a little zap out of my finger.
Or we could use our words.
He kind of looks up at
Yes.
you and he's like,
I guess we could also threaten him with our words.
No.
he kind of looks between you and he's like, oh, well, got myself in quite a situation, don't I?
Mordecai's gonna knock him out.
Don't
Knock it out.
What? Fuck.
Let's sleep first. Let's sleep, goddammit.
Let the two charismatic people talk to it.
Knocking him out.
You
how long-
already did.
Tara, how long does your face spell last?
My face spell?
Yeah.
It lasts for, let me check. I believe it's 3 hours.
Yeah, how long does your elk last?
My elk lasts. He just full out disappears when I.
Okay.
The elk's not gonna fit.
If you, in case you're wondering on flipping it on me, god damn it, it does just. Initiative, higher levels, the Fey Spirit, choose one of the following.
I've been through a burning ring of fire. As it burned, 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 the flames
Oh,
grew high.
concentration up to 1 hour. So, and then he.
Fuck off.
So 1 hour?
Yeah, 1 hour until he just.
A
disappears.
giant elk.
Okay. So I imagine at this point it's either fading or about to.
So dome
Yeah.
long rest?
As the elk fades, it turns back into like a 3D form of its constellation, and then just cripples down back into his hand, into Tara's hand.
Mordecai's gonna suggest to Anita, can we mind link with the other guy?
Unfortunately, no. I can only do that ability with one person at a time.
I'm gonna pee on him to wake him up.
Okay.
Okay, no. I'm not gonna let him do that.
I
He's a
rubbed my
mummified
hand-
husk of a man. You are not pissing on him to wake him up.
Okay, I'm gonna slap him to wake him up.
Wait, I
No,
got this. I got
think he
this.
tried- Hold on.
Just
let's
let
see-
him sleep.
I rub my hands together, and with a poke, I give him a shock.
You guys are assholes. Seriously.
Come on, guys.
Are you all right? The hag almost got you to sleep.
What? No. Oh. And he goes. He crawls his way back to the fire. He's like, no, gotta stay awake.
Stop.
Stay
Listen,
awake.
you were asleep. We need to know, were you attacked by the hag? Or was she talking at all while you were asleep?
No. I guess not.
Okay.
I do believe so.
So,
No. Surely it was a fluke. No, I can't. No,
look,
No.
you don't have to sleep if you don't want to.
I'm not. And this is the first time you've seen him be aggressive. He's like, no, I'm not. I'm not.
Okay, good for you. But we're going to sleep. Could you keep an eye out?
He nods.
Thank you.
Mordecai is gonna ask Anita to assist him in persuading him to mind link with us.
He can't.
You can only mind link with one person at a time.
Oh.
Are you sure she can't try and then all of us like scramble the dreams together into one hellscape?
No.
Spin-off though?
Tornado, try and overwhelm the hag, like fucking style.
That would be an interesting concept though, of us
It
like
would.
going.
That would be
through
more of a spell.
Other people's dream.
That would be a high level spell, I would say.
Yeah, that'd be fucking witch.
Yeah, if only there
Oh.
was something in this realm that could have such powers. Cough, cough.
Oh, how adorable.
Yeah,
So-
maybe you shouldn't be so fucking thick and you won't be over hot. Then.
Okay, so at this
Dog.
point, Mordecai is gonna leave the poor guy alone.
Yeah, at
And
this
just-
point, Anita's just wrapping up the summoning of the hut,
Perfect.
and then shoom, what's up?
I dive in.
We can't hear Anita if she's talking.
She's not.
Okay, I just couldn't tell.
I can barely
At-
hear it,
at-
so it's fine.
At this point, before you go to sleep, Mordecai, Tara walks over to you. And just to reinforce the point of we're not going to leave you here, projects us dying on the hill once more.
Maybe not the best motivation.
Mordecai kind of like pats you on the leg because he's like half laying down.
Mhm.
And he goes, I appreciate your dedication, friend. It is noted.
Quick question. Is the cat in the dome with us?
You look around, you see him kind of gently,
Don't let him in.
and you genuinely hear a as he just kind of paws at the dome.
Alistair, you can come in.
Oh, thank you. And trots in.
Did my prestidigitation earlier do anything?
He's not as mangy as he used to be. His fur looks nicer, but he's still skinny.
Okay,
Interesting parts of his fur.
Mm-hmm.
so I cleaned him up a bit.
Yeah, there's still like light patches. He's just clean. At the end of the day, he's just clean. He still has missing patches.
And skinny as shit.
Yeah, and skinny as hell. And he's still an ugly cat. Well, he's not as ugly as he used to.
Ma!
I come
There's a
look at this
weird
fucking
fucking
cat.
cat outside.
Yeah, he's ugly because
Looks
he's got
like
a giant
grandma, the fucking thing.
Motherfucking thing. Again, before we all go to bed, Tara's gonna walk over to you, Rixian, and projects Tara and Rixian not talking at all. What he's trying to say is he wants to get to know you.
Okay. I'm
are
still
footing
trying to figure out this whole communication thing with you. It's interesting. I think I'm starting to get it down.
Mhm. Tara projects him, and then someone talking, and then that equals images. Uh, never had a freaking. I haven't had a conversation with someone in a long time. I already asked you where you come from. Sorry, this is awkward.
Just like Tara.
I don't know what to say, honestly.
Rest time?
It's like, talk. Yes, we must talk. Not right now, though.
We'll talk at some point.
Here, Tara's like
just mid-combat. I know what I wanted to say.
Tara can't think of anything, so he's like, "All right."
Just awkward walks away.
No, he's like, "All right, here's the deal. First one to think of something about a conversation, go ahead."
Okay.
And then
what the fuck was going on with that tree back there?
With the tree?
Back in the village.
Finger bang the shit out of it.
Oh.
No, the one in the village.
Oh.
Tara projects the serpent as big as the world, and then it devouring the world.
What, the Nickelodeon gag?
So the tree's gonna destroy the world, or
Shakes his head, and the serpent's gonna eat the world.
there's something trying to destroy the tree?
Nope.
Which is the world?
The serpent
no?
destroying the world.
Oh, just something eating the world. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Something's trying to get out of the tree to destroy the world. From what
I have no idea.
understood.
Dog won't leave me alone. Why do you exist?
Yeah. Oh, you were wondering about this earlier. I forgot. The staff he holds up. It does have, and he projects 2 spells, animate, and something else that's a bit powerful. So if he says if you need, what's it called? Fuck! If you need extra firepower, call Tara.
Okay, good to know.
Alright, Beef, I think this is a great time for Ord to have a nightmare. Can I try again to remember what happened?
Roll a wisdom saving throw. Actually,
Got it.
Okay, before I do that, is everyone... I imagine everyone's bunkering down for the evening.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Anita are gonna try to mind link and see what happens.
Yeah, Sirocco's gonna sit and kind of do his meditation and go to sleep on that.
I need everyone to roll wisdom saving throws.
Is this with advantage because of... Is the feast still good, effectively?
I believe... Did I give you... Okay, yes. So everyone go ahead and roll their wisdom saving throws. With advantage.
I rolled the same thing twice. How
Oh,
nice.
come on!
Which was a what?
12.
Sirocco rolled a 22.
I rolled an 8.
With advantage?
Would this be a good time to let the dogs out?
Probably. I don't know if we're gonna go into
Oh,
another
no.
combat today.
Okay.
Oh,
so,
no.
Everyone's rolled?
17.
Yeah,
30.
22 for Sirocco.
If you rolled lower than a 15, you're haunted by nightmares. Sights of screaming. You regain all your spell slots. You regain all your hit points. but your hit point maximum is reduced by 10.
Oh, great.
So we do long rest, right?
Yes.
Fine. Well,
I only have. Wait, is that right? Yeah, that's right.
So
All right. Do you mind if I let the dogs out real quick?
I was actually about to ask if y'all wanted to call it, or did you want to go till 4? I
can
forgot.
go over.
Like an extra hour.
Okay.
Still good.
I mean, it's up to you guys. I'm just clarifying that for different time zones. That would be 1 extra hour.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I was about to say I'm cool. Oh wait, am I?
You're
muted?
unmuted. You are not
Oh,
muted.
cool. I am cool if we end it here, but I'm also cool if you guys want to play a little longer. But I mean, I don't know. I'm cool with whatever. It's up to you guys.
I'm tired.
I'm good with whatever. If you guys want to fuck off, put them.
I mean,
yeah.
I don't got it.
I mean, I think
I'm
it's a good
kinda
time. It's a good
tired,
place to
too.
end it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good place.
And then when we get back on next week, we can start with dreams.
Next week.
Whoa.
We can start with dreams next week.
5
We didn't-
viewers.
We didn't slay a hag this week, but by
We had lore and rat combat.
We did beat the shit out of some rats.
Yeah, we fucked those rats.
yeah, we fucked
Oh.
rats hard.
And
Metaphorically.
y'all are aware that there are other members of the Dark Order.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
A
All right, guys.
fucking minotaur.
Good game.
Hell yeah. Thank
Night,
you,
guys.
Reeve.
See y'all on Wednesday.
Good night.
Yep, see you guys
Have a
on
good
Wednesday.
week.
Bye, guys.
And
Yeah.
best with
Oh,
GG's.
Beef. Can you stick around for a second? I have a question one-on-one with you. Anita can stay if she wants, because...
Bye. Alrighty then. That was fucking awesome. For the most part. I'll take it, you know. A lot of lore, a little bit of battling. I like it. I'm really excited to see where the halfling goes. I want to see if he's kind of throwing the better hurry the fuck up kind of notion at me, you know? So we'll see. But without further ado,